A tangled mess of knots, I confess, but the intent was there. I swear he set our sights on something that we thought was true. So now we sit and stare across a surface spanning the whole state. 2 feet between and miles apart. No one's to speak, and here all weekend, so we haven't got a clue. It falls apart, there's not a heart to beat there. It falls apart, there's not a heart to have. It falls apart, there's not a heart to beat there. It falls apart, there's not a heart to have. Each word a world all of its own. Each star endured only in groans. The syntax skips semantic slips, and what we're left are growing cleft of language, lost tokens unknown. And then I guess we slipped right through and lost all meaning on the way. We ended up a tiny piece of every heart, of every part, of every story, of every grave. It falls apart, there's not a heart to beat there. It falls apart, there's not a heart to have. It falls apart, there's not a heart to beat there. It falls apart, there's not a heart to have. A tangled mess of knots, I confess, but the intent was there. I swear we set our sights on something that we thought was true. It falls apart, there's not a heart to beat there. And it falls apart if there's not a heart to have. It falls apart, there's not a heart to beat there. It falls apart if there's not a heart to have. If there's not a heart to have. It falls apart, there's not a heart to beat there. It falls apart if there's not a heart to have. It falls apart, there's not a heart to beat there. It falls apart, there's not a heart to have.
I hope everything's working. We'll see here. I hope everything's going. I hope everything's working. I hope we're moving. Guys, I got my headset in today, which is just about the most phenomenal thing that could have happened. I freaking love this thing so far. I'm going to tell you a little bit about it. We'll pop up King of the Castle here. I got it on game for some reason. There we go. Okay. We'll be playing here in just a minute. But before we start the day, I have a new segment that I want to start the broadcast with. I hope you guys enjoy it. Yeah, let's go ahead and jump right into it. Here we go. Are you ready? Are you guys ready? Get some yays in the chat. Shoot, I just messed it up. All right, I hope it goes well. Let's see. Let's see. Yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo in the chat. All right, we got the dings going and stuff like that. All right. Yeah, we're good. All right. So here we go. Here we go now. Here we go now. So what's the scenario? Okay, so enjoy daily affirmations, guys. Enjoy it. Welcome to Daily Affirmations with Bobcat's Droid. Oh, here we go. I knew I messed it up. Hey guys, it's Bobcat's Droid here. I'm going to start the segment out by saying, Bobcat, you're good enough, you're smart enough, and doggone it, people like you. And for all of you watching out there, just remember, you're good enough, you're smart enough, and doggone it, people like you. Thanks. All right, guys, we're back. We're back. How dare you make stretch? 500 coin. What? Oh, you saw that, huh? No. I'm going to have more in there. That's all I was able to do. I put another one in there for hydrate as well. I'm going to have another one be like the 300 coin one. So, you son of a biscuit eater. Here we go. All right, we need to get some viewers that want to play in the chat. Hopefully we get at least 3 to start here. Stretch it out. Stretch it out. I could probably get Yeezy to play for sure. We will see. Stretch. Oh. Ooh, that felt pretty good, actually. Getting back there. Ooh. You gotta like it. You gotta like it. You son of a biscuit eater. All right. Back that chair up. Show me what you're working with. Show me what you... Oh, you said stretch, not dance. My bad. My bad. No dancing, just stretching. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. Ooh, let's do the... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's in the app there. All right, let's get to the game. Let's get to the game. All right. I'm going to at least start it here. And then we'll see who we get in. We're going to do New Dynasty because I suck a lot. Let's see. What should I, my Monarch name is obviously, it's always going to be Bobcat. Let's see. Dynasty name. Droidville. Yes. Droidville. He, him. All right. Let's see. Party game. Your friends can join games via internet browser. Okay. King, Kiwi, and Bobcat. There you go. Play on Twitch. Stream on Twitch, and viewers can join your game. Yeah, that's what we want to do. All right. So we did a bunch of different ones last time. Let's do North and South. And let's do the Purple Penguins. Yeah, I think this is good, right? I think that's good. All right. We got to wait until we get 3 people. So that's what we need. I don't know if my son Yeezy is going to be able to play. He's studying. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. We'll wait as long as it takes. Hold on. I'm going to have to move my big head somewhere else in my chat here. Very nice. Thank you, Jurassic. I'll put myself there for now. We'll put this up top. The old Bobcat up there tonight. So how we feeling? How's it going? What do you think of the new segment? I'm going to end and begin the show with that. It's from a classic thing. I kind of stole the idea from something back in the day. Yo, the game ain't showing. I know, that's weird. It just went off for some reason. There you go. Should be showing now. Do we want game volume up? Do we want game volume up? Players who own the game can join region. Oh, okay. And then in Twitch chat to join specific region, for example, join. If we don't get, like, I thought people wanted to play this game. If we don't get it get some people in about 10 minutes or so, I'll probably jump onto something else, but I'm here to chat. Oh, I know what I can talk to you about. All right, listen. So I just got this in the mail. They're the, I can't show the front because they sent it like with my address on there and stuff, but I got the Steel Series Arctis Nova 7 wireless, the Generation 2 version. They were on sale, $25 off. It did come brand new, which is good. But I'll tell you what I really like about this. One, I can hear myself. I don't have to run any software or anything like that. I did play a couple games of Fortnite with this. It has a whole bunch of different options on the side. One is Bluetooth, the other one is power on and off, and then you can change it between like game and chat. So like I could switch it, like if I was only rocking these, I could slide it up to game, and then I could slide it down to just chat, right? But since I'm using this for chat, this microphone, especially with my children, slides back into this thing like that. That is sick. Your Bluetooth device, yes, it has. So anyway, and then it slides right out like that. And it's pretty much like flexible and things like that. I won't be jerking this thing around, but it says it's made of like steel construction, which is good because I like to throw my headset around. It also has a nice light. So like I'll know when I'm on mute. The light is in a beautiful spot, so I can hear myself really well right now. It has mic monitoring immediately. It's not dog water. It's fantastic. Anyway, you click this button right here, and I think you can see the red. Can you see it? It's right there. I can see it very clearly. Like I can tell whether or not I'm muted or not. And then the volume down is pretty decent. I also got it on my... I don't even need it on this stream deck, by the way. This stream deck is good, but it's good for one reason. It's this mic right here. That's what makes it really good. So it's absolutely fantastic. Oh, I guess nobody wanted to hear my voices today. I thought someone else would be here for sure to start. And maybe Katie. She's going through some shit though, so that makes sense. My wife is at work, so maybe Tuesdays aren't a good day to do this. This is what we'll be doing on Friday though from now on. I just wanted to give a little break from the people who are used to watching Fortnite content because there's not really much for me to do in the game. Now that's not completely true. Right now, what I could do is I could go ahead and get it going. I mean, I want to play this, the Droidville Dynasty, King Bobcat. I do have my crown ready to go. I was just waiting until we started to play. So I got it ready to go here. So we're just waiting. I really appreciate you being here. I think there are other people watching, but not people that want to play. They kind of want to feel it out a little more, see how things are going. I'm not positive though. Yeah, it's something that I know what's going on. Hold on. Let me see. I'm going to go back real quick. I'm going to fix the settings. Nope. Back. Continue dynasty options, customization credits. Let's see. New dynasty. Nope. Options. Probably options, right? Yeah, there it is. Okay, we're going to turn up the music just a bit. That's good. We don't want full screen, but we want borderless. I don't think we want that either. I think we want windowed, to be honest with you. So now when I click off, yeah, that's what we definitely want windowed. Unfortunately, we're going to have the little thing. Because when I click off now and I want to look something else up, I can go over here and I can check it out. So, yeah, it's pretty cool. How are we looking? How are we looking? I wonder where we are in the category. Let me check the category real quick. I mean, there's supposedly 16 people watching. People just not chatting. Let's see. Invite. Nope. We're going to go to, what's it called right now? We're going to go to amazing. Yeah, that's cool. We're going to go to King of the Castle. See who else is playing right now. Oh, it's just me. I'm the only one in the category playing. Okay. That's good. All right. I think until we get a few more chatters, I'm gonna just go ahead and throw Fortnite up and run this B in the background. I want to play real bad. All right, let's just pull it up, man. Let's just pull it up. You're the only one active, so that's what we're gonna have to rock for now. That's what we're gonna have to rock, right? I wanna rock and roll all night and party in my It's pulling up. It says waiting for game right now. It'll be on screen in just a second. This is my main screen over here and my gaming screen over here. So it just takes a minute to pop up. Why am I glitchy as fork, man? What's going on? I'm running too much crap. Let's pause Spotify here. See, we can pull it right up. Let's go. As soon as people join in that want to play the game, pull it right up. Dude, it's like killing my game, though. Check this out real quick. I'm at 100% CPU usage. Now let's exit this. Dang. Dang. All right, we're going to turn that off. You coming down? There we go. We're down to 99%. Dang. What is going on? That's rough. Ground control to Major Toms. I'm sitting in the way. And there's nothing else for me to say. This is ground control to Major Toms. See, my GPU should be doing a lot more of the heavy lifting right now. Gosh, man. I'm going to shut down Discord as well. I'm at 98% CPU usage right now. I wonder why that is. We got to keep OBS. OBS has got to stay up. This is interesting. Mr. Kiwi, this is interesting. Relaunch. GG. 3D aim tracker. Oh yeah, I got these headphones and it comes with practice. Yeah. Huh. I'm gonna close Steam. Go back to Epic. Run some 4090. I got rewards. I got $8.78. Watch it. This is ground control to Major Toms. All right, so we got to have all these up. We don't need the Novas up, do we? I don't think so. We'll turn those off. All right, so we have caffeinated. We have Fortnite. Exit. Okay, hold on. We're down to 26%. So we knocked out some stuff for sure. It should be working a little bit better now. That was weird. Man, just to tell you a little story too, the CPU that I have coming, right? I put in something for it yesterday, and yeah, I'm hoping that it's coming like by next week. I don't think it's possible for it to be here by Thursday. They're going to most likely have to reship it and 2-day ship it, but they need 3 to 5 business days to go over it. And I let them know on Monday, which means it's most likely not going to send out until Tuesday, which is just, I really like Newegg's prices, but this situation is garbage. What is wrong? What is this? Look at the quality on that. That's garbage. What is going on? I'm not dropping frames. There's nothing wrong with my internet. This is all computer related. Why is the CPU so freaking like it's jumping all over the place? What is up? I got to check my settings real quick. The only thing that I have on that's relatively high is my view distance. This is insane. Oh, they messed up everything. Check something real quick. Have you tried turning it off and on again? What is up? Okay, for one, it's not even showing that I have my GPU connected. Okay, that should be on plus boost. What is that? This is like new. If you're experiencing crash, consider enable GPU crash debugging to help developers track down the root cause of your issues. No, I don't want to do that. Okay. On plus boost. View distance. It should be far. Everything else should be low. Shadows are not required. Reflections. Yeah, I don't want to reduce performance. Global illumination. Global illumination controls the quality of ambient lighting. The Lumen High and Lumen Epic. Yeah, wasn't that what I just was under? Can reduce performance. Ambient lighting is unshadowed. Ambient occlusion. Lower quality ambient lighting and the darkened corners. Lumen High Epic, high quality real-time global illumination. Let's see. Nanite virtualized geometry. Interesting. Jurassic, if you're still here, send another message for me, would you? Hey guys, if you are in the chat, I want to play King of the Castle, but we didn't even have 3 people that were communicating. So if you're interested, just say, I want to play, and I'll move back over. As long as we have at least 3 people, we'll go ahead and start the game. So, dynamic 3D resolution. Okay, yeah. I was curious to see whether or not, like, I wanted to turn this off to chat, like with you guys, but I got to keep the music on. All right, dynamic 3D resolution. I mean, I'm telling you right now, if you go back to yesterday's, I looked at all these settings. Half of these things weren't in here. High-end geometry rendering through nanite, which improves geometry detail, but can lower frame rate. Yeah, I don't want that. Temporal super resolution. 3D resolution is determined. This was at 100. Yeah, this is GPU specific, so I'll apply these. Keep changes. All right. Temporal super resolution. I don't remember seeing this yesterday. Unreal Engine's temporal resolution displays similarity detailed images with reduced load on your GPU for each frame rate. I don't want that. I don't want that. I want it off. How do I turn it off? I don't see a little click thing here. I want it off. I don't want you to reduce my GPU load. I want my GPU to be taking the brunt of this shit. And yes, I'm saying CHIT, anti-aliasing super resolution. Fast approximate anti-aliasing requires less computing power, but being a spatial only anti-aliasing technique. Look at all these settings, man. It's insane. Yeah, I heard you this time. Nom, 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 nom. TSR low, medium, high, epic, temporal, super resolution, improves anti-aliasing, quality, and overall rendering. Interesting. Performance by rendering fewer pixels each frame rate to produce comparable visual. I don't know which one to do. Maybe I should ask ChatGPT. Where's my phone at? I don't even know. Where's that be? There it is. Do you know which one I should do? Which one should I do, chat? Chat, which one should I do, chat? Come on, chat. Tell me which one I should do. All right, let's ask ChatGPT. Don't just pick one. All right, for the anti-aliasing and super resolution, which option should I choose? Let's see what it has to say. For Fortnite with your current setup, choose NVIDIA DLSS. Okay, cool. NVIDIA DLSS. There we go. Apply. All right, yeah, we want the GPU to get to like 70% at least. All right. DLSS quality. All right, and then do we do performance, balance, quality, or DLAA? I bet you it says performance. 20 bucks. 20 bucks. Ooh, I'd have guessed wrong. Okay, I'm going with quality because I want to make it prettier for you guys. Let's see. Where'd it go? Sweet. There we go. Apply. All right, let's see if it looks any better. It definitely lowered the load on the CPU. All right, let's check. Balance. Yeah, that's what I thought too, but look at that. That looks pretty clean now. All right, you ready? I'm going to count to 10. I'm going to play with you, Jurassic. You know what? I'll just get on every day until I get more popular, and I'll just play with you. Sound good? Ready? I'm going to count down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's do this thing. I gotta actually plug in my, well, you know, start my thing. Dude, my legs are looking pretty jacked in the hamstrings. That's crazy. I'm not on right now doing errands with my father. Oh, that's cool. Tell him I said hi. That's awesome. Do that, man, and enjoy your time. That's fantastic. My kids don't even like me. I'm just kidding. They like me. They like me a lot. I think they're watching me right now. So when I say that, they're probably all going to come out and be like, no, Daddy, we love you. I promise. Promises, promises. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm going to check my settings real quick as soon as I get into this thing. Say hi to some peeps. I got a mute button now. I got to remember I got this mute button where I can mute my chat in the game. Preparing shaders. What's up with the music? Why is it? Let's go. Oh, because my CPU is running 99% again. Shiesty. Shiesty.
Yo.
What's up, man?
What's up, brother?
You trying to get a specific Sprite?
Nah, I got all them, do you need?
Awesome, man. Yeah, I got them all too.
I got them all, and I got them all mastered.
Where do you want to go?
We can go here. Battlewoods. How's your day been, bro?
Pretty good, man. Not bad.
I don't know who that is, bro.
That's good. That's good.
I'm talking about at, bro. I don't know it.
You listen to iShowSpeed?
Bro, like.
Oh no, I'm watching Kai Cenat's live right now. Sorry, I can turn it down a little bit.
Okay. You're good. You're good.
He's going live on TikTok with people.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, Kai Cenat is. What the fuck is that guy doing?
Yeah, him and Speed are like
Someone here.
the two most popular streamers right now, right?
Yeah. He's literally one fucking shot. No way. Oh, that's tough. No, there's this guy over here. He has 2 sprites on his back. He has a. I don't even know what he has on his back. That died.
Where am I? Dude, what is going on? Oh, come on, hit a shot, dude. You bum. You bum. I should have thrown that sticky down there.
Good shit. You can see it, man. He's taking off over there. Oh, he's just running too. He's scared. Good stuff.
Now I gotta go buy your card.
My card's over by the reboot van.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get
Not
it.
that far.
Woo! Right into the tree. Good job, Dingy. Hey, quit playing with your dinghy. I'm going. I'm gonna go get it. I was gonna play. Everyone said they wanted to play a game today, so I got on my stream today. And hey, what's up, Eli? And no one's on there.
Yeah.
It's crazy. I guess I'm just gonna have to stick to Fortnite.
Yeah, Fortnite's it's a pretty competitive game.
All right, guys, let me know if it's too loud still on his end. I had to turn him down with his background noise, man. Your phone gonna die? Why is your phone always gonna die when we're playing together? I know what game this is. It's Fortnite. Yeah, I didn't want to play this game. I want to play King of the Castle, but no one was on. I waited about 15 minutes and no one was on. Everyone said they wanted to play, so I put this on for today. So I'm going to play this until people are like, hey, this isn't King of the Castle. And then I'll be like, you want to play? I'll start it up right now. Because you can actually play with me on Twitch, which is pretty sick. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
No, you're good.
Uh, 251, I think, is what I'm at right now. My son did post a video finally. He's been sick and studying and stuff like that, so it's been crazy. It falls apart, the weekend. So you like Kai? Hello? Guys, I don't know what to do. Do I just leave? His is too loud, man. It's too loud. It is so loud. When is my bedtime? Hey, Katie, what's up? When is my daughter's bedtime? I don't know, man. Different times, different days. No, I don't want to. I want to play King of the Castle, but we didn't have 3 people show up in like 15, 20 minutes of me starting. So I went ahead and got on Fortnite because I can play that game. It's visually appealing. Usually. I can't play with this dude, man. His background noise is so flippin' loud. I have to turn my desktop down so I don't kill my audience here. It's crazy. Oh, you're good. Yeah. We're going to do that, and then we're going to do Words with Friends, like the different word games tomorrow, and then I'm going to play Fortnite for like 7 straight days. So I just wanted to give my audience an opportunity to play with me before I did that. And then next Friday, we'll pick something else. I'm going to move my camera. I don't know where I should move it, guys. He's picking me up. One sec. We'll talk about it in a minute. Am I clicked on or what? There we go. What was that? My FPS is 29. There's something going on for real. It's the new graphics card. I know it for sure, man. This is garbage. Okay, it's not supposed to be that. It's supposed to be windowed, full screen. Apply. Keep changes. If it reset it again, I'm going to be pissed. This is so junk, dude. Back up to 104. What was that? Because it was windowed? And I don't like that it keeps changing my settings like automatically. This is just crazy. Are you kidding me? Where did I get shot from? I got nailed by somebody. I don't know who it was. It's crazy. Oh, and they don't have 50 pods, do they? Med kits. Okay. Thank you, server. I don't know what's going on with my game. Yeah, I'm at 322. Thank you, sir. Eli, you're asking the wrong person, bruh. I've never been. All right. I was just looting a little bit. I prefer Bobby. Eli. So I got the name Bobcat in college from Scottish friends. They'd say Bobcat. Yeah, I should be. Okay, thank you. Any output device? Oh, I didn't change it. I'll have to fix it. I thought I was muting you and not annoying you, but I was wrong. You got up? Oh, sweet. Okay. I can't believe how many people are left. There are thwips here. I'm going to have to third party this thing. Man, got to get it inside the door. No movement. Get! This game's so bad that way. God, right in between both of them. Unfucking believable, dude. Just hit one of them once, dude. Oh! All right, GG's, man. I got to fix this. I thought I wasn't bothering anybody with talking to you guys when I was pressing the mute button, dude. And that's my bad. I saw Roller Coaster. Yeah. Very nice. Very nice. Let's see. I am going to try and fix this. Hey, Playboy Grayson, just followed. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. I really do appreciate that a lot. All right. So we are going to figure out this headset thing real quick because I don't want to bother anybody I'm playing random duos with. Let's see here. Something happened to my boy. I got to go check it out. Audio output device. That's this. I need the audio input device to be the same thing. Communications. There it is. All right. Voice chat input. We want it to be the same thing. There we go. All right, my bad, guys. All right, now we're good. I'm going to go check on my boy. I'm going to start the next game. I'll be right back. Duo Phil, 10 seconds. No, you're going to stay in your room until you're done crying. Be nice. Be nice. Be nice. Sorry about that, guys. You know, crap happens. Life happens. What's up, Shadowlink? Hey, Shadowlink, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Shadowlink. Yay. All right, it's definitely working, right? Hey, buddy, how you doing today? Good, my man. Good, good. Where do you want to go? Get bigger, you know what I'm saying? Lift more, maybe. Work out. All right. Where do you like to land here? I want to land with you so we don't... If we die together, Shadowlink. Oh, gosh. I must be super old then. All right. Where are we going? Where are we going? Okay, cool, cool, cool. I usually land up top there too, but I'll land below and come up. Ooh. Send it focus. Oh, you got wrecked. What kind of gun was it? Extended focus? Of course it is. Yeah. I can't ever have the advantage, can I? And there's two of them. Yeah. Yeah. Peter. Peter. I should probably heal, huh? Yeah, that is awesome, actually. Yeah, I do. Which one do you want me to go to? The back one? Hey, Speedwagon. Hey, did you want to play King of the Castle? Let me know, my man. I just didn't have 3 to start when I first got on, so I'll definitely get out and do this thing. All right. I just kind of started literally a month ago. Tomorrow will be 1 month. I am. Just starting out. I actually got approved to stream on TikTok finally, but they didn't give me a streamer key yet. So there you go, sir. I just just dropped something else that I didn't want to. He said he was down. Okay. Speedwagon's down. Okay. After this game, I'll fire it up. We'll get it going. Okay, cool. Right, yeah, right after this game, I'll get it fired up. If you want a green extended focus, I got one right here. Shadow. And I'll try and mute as much as possible when I'm answering questions. I'm sorry. Do you have all the sprites? Okay, good. Good. That's cool, man. That's really good of you. Yeah, I did get them all. It was pretty fun. The last one's the gems I got on stream. All of them. I think I got a video showing that. It's pretty fun. Is he really? Oh, that's crazy. And we sound like each other. That's hilarious. Uh-oh, you're going to have to let me know who that is. Where's that? Oh, over there. Okay. See if I can hit the... Ooh, somebody's right here. There you go. Go inside. Yeah, it's okay. Oh, come on. Hit a shot. Hit a shot. Oh, I got hit by somebody. Where am I getting hit by? What is going on? Are they on top of a different roof? Gotta get my overshield back here. Overshield, like Halo back in the day, man. This is weird. Why can't I see anybody? I know I'm getting shots from somebody. Yeah, I'll play. Okay, cool. Sweet. Sounds good. We'll definitely play after this game. I just want to play with you guys before the new seasons comes out because I won't be able to play for like a week. Dude, I got it for 90. One on the roof. Falls apart the weekend. Nice. GG. Good job. All right, I'll let you know if his buddy comes out. He was downstairs in the whale tails I'm assuming he was searching for sprites down there. Coming around the backside here. Try and get him. Does he play Fortnite too? Your dad's friend? Do you see footprint Shadow Link? I can't hear you. I hope that's not me. My CPU is jumping around quite a bit. Oh, there. I just saw him. Yeah, he just bounced back to his friend's body. Good job. Good job. Very nice. All right. It falls apart. What are you doing, handsome boy? Checking yourself out? Don't be vain like your daddy, okay? All right? Little man? Little dude? You're so handsome. It's just not fair. It's not fair how handsome you are. You know. Shoot a shot, man. And a bot. And another. Go ahead, bot. There you go. All right. Well, make shot. I got to get better at this thing. Although they're going to take it out of the game in like a couple days, right? Is this me? Did I mute him? I don't think it's me. Yeah, I can't hear him. All right, cool. I can now, yeah. Sorry. It's all right. I'm so good at talking to myself at this point. That's why I became a streamer. It's like, if you can talk to yourself, you can do it. Oh, there's a nice little chest up here. Yeah, what's up? Okay. Okay. So your dad plays with you? Very nice. Oh, hit me with that. Hit me with that. Thank you, sir. He's behind that tree right here. Okay, cool. I only hit him for 89. He probably healed all the way back up. Yeah, I see him. I hit him for 95. I got him. All right. I'm going to heal up too. Oh, he only has 20 health. Great. I'll take this med kit, I guess. He had a gold pistol if you want it. Gold Ranger. All right. Just need some heals now. I got someone on me. He might be a bot. Nope. Probably not a bot. No, definitely. I got him for 94. Oh my gosh, dude. Just literally like that. The shock rocks are so broken. I am excited. I use them a lot, but they're so broken. I can't wait for them to be out of the game. You can't hear anything. And I just bought new headphones. Well, you can hear them jump, but you can't like, you can hear everything. What headset do you rock? Like when you were saying you heard him, I just got these things, but I heard him jump, but it sounded so freaking far away. And then all of a sudden I get smacked in the back like he's right next to me. That's all. It just sounds it's super distant. And then I can hear a little bit of air, like momentum coming down, but it's pretty crazy. But I'm going to get off this game. I got to go over and play. So like I play like community games and stuff like that sometimes, so I can just hang out with the chat and stuff. And I think I finally have enough to play. So I'm gonna go get it done. All right, buddy. Hey, it was good. It was fun playing with you. All right, man. I'll talk to you later. So yeah, could you guys hear? You guys can't hear anything. I turned down the volume. That's my bad. I'm wondering if you guys could hear it, but all right, I got the volume and stuff pulled back up. The guy I was playing with first, it was broken how crazy loud that was. All right, let's get off this. Let's get off Epic. Close window. Let's pull back up Steam. I'm gonna go off of that and go to chat real quick just so you guys can see my pretty face up close. All right, so what are we doing? What are we doing? Steam, where you at? Did I not just pull you up? There you are, Steam. All right. And I want to pull up King of the Castle. All right. He said he was down. Yeah, I'll play. Michael, are you in the Discord? Yeah, Michael, are you in the Discord? Where is Michael? Did Michael come in? I didn't see his chat. Oh, that's Speedrun. That's Speedwagon. It took me a minute. All right, we back on. All right, let's get it done. All right, I'm gonna do it again. It's Bobcat, and we're part of Droidville, the Droidville Dynasty. All right, guys, I'm in Discord. Okay, play on Twitch. Continue. All right, boom, begin. Here we go. Yeah, I know, it took me a minute. Clark can't play right now. He's studying. He's got 2 GED tests tomorrow, so wish him luck. He is in Discord. Hopefully that goes well for the old boy. Old boy! I'm gonna go grab a drink while you guys exclamation point join. I hope Jurassic's still with us. He said his phone was gonna die. All right, here we go. All right, I'm down to like one more drink in there. If you guys want the best 0-calorie soda they make, dang, dude. Ever since I moved to the pro version of this thing for this, I have to continue to click on single mode. Super weird. I don't understand why. What's up?
Everybody ginger ale?
No. Sabbath, buddy. All right. I'm sorry. I didn't even let you guys see we're starting the game. Exclamation point join. If you own the game, you can pick your region. If you do not own the game, you do not get to pick your region.
Have a puppy, said.
No. No, I did not.
Have a puppy.
No, I have one left, and it's Wildberry, which I'm thinking about giving to your mom.
Have a bubbly.
You can have water or milk. What's up?
Have a bubbly.
Huh?
Have a bubbly.
No.
Yeah.
Why doesn't Clark own that shirt? Why are you rocking that shirt? It's too big for you. Yay. All right, we got 2. We need one more. What sucks is I had, what's his face on here? I forget his name. Hello, Captain Hairy Legs. Cheese and crackers. So you guys did miss my, you son of a biscuit eater. All right. Don't hydrate, whatever you do. 0 the number. What's up? That's awesome. All right. Well, I'm going to go ahead and start the game, dude. That's all I want right here. Oh, he kicked you off.
Hey. Yeah.
What's up, brother?
Give me $10.
Oh, yeah? I know you said 5. I told you for you. 5 at 1,000, 10 for 10,000, 40 for 25. You're better at editing. If you hit 25, I'll give you $40. So think about that. Think about that. Think about that. I knew I wouldn't have done that. Hey guys, my YouTube video got over 1,000 views. What? My son did it, of me, but that's pretty cool. I am looking for clippers, by the way. So if you know anybody, I'm willing to, I think clippers would be for Twitch. I'm pretty sure, right? Just Twitch. Just to show highlights of game. Anyway, let's get to the business, guys. Let's get to the business. Let's get to the show. All right. The path to victory. We know this, right? We know this. It's fine. Okay. If I knew I wouldn't have done that, it's fine. It's all good. Your Majesty, when you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? I think this person probably sounds more like, when you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? See, this is where I kind of pick my... I'm going to say that one. Authority. I see you are the type who likes to build lots of statues of yourself, aren't you? I suggest over the next few years you focus on improving your authority as much as possible. Once you have an heir, I will return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. I haven't even gotten there once in 2 games. Haven't even like an inkling of like, we did it and we're making a baby. No, nothing like that. All right, council introduction. Here we go. Now that you're king, now that you're king, the first duty is to meet the council of nobles. Your nobles hail from all across the kingdom, the wintry north, the desolate east, and of course, the scorching south. All right, let's go to the chief of the north. Good luck in the days ahead, your greatness. You'll need it, dealing with us lot. All right. Seems very friendly. An honor to make your acquaintance, your grace. May you escape the doom that befell your predecessor. Okay, Count Katie. All right. And may the 9th god bless your reign. Your Majesty, I trust you will conduct yourself with honor and faith. And with that, the introductions are done. The council hall immediately fills with raised voices as the nobles argue with each other and demand your favor. You sigh and sit back. Is this what the council is like? No wonder your father told you to avoid the throne at all costs. And the coronation begins. I'm guessing I'm getting thrown in the water again. All right, shouldn't be given any orders. Of course, your majesty, but the delay. But the delay wouldn't make nobles restless. And when nobles get restless, they take their daggers and look for the nearest back. Very well, then, what must I do? All right, let's get... it is tradition the council will decide what happens to your coronation. This isn't an absolute monarchy, your majesty. Everything has to run past a council vote. Even this. Shall we call the nobles in? All right. So, what'll it be? A, host a lavish parade with jugglers and fountains of wine. B, proceed with a religious ceremony that honors the ninth god. C, throw the king into the river. D, troops shall bear the king through the streets atop a shield. All right, are we ready? You're going to throw me in the river again, Speedwagon? Come on, let's do something different. All right, ready? Start the vote. Start the vote. Vote started. Exclamation point vote and then your number. Nixie has absolutely 0 calories, no sugar, is made with stevia, carbonated water, organic caramel color, organic flavors. Okay, I guess we're done. Ooh, I get to pick.
Got the milk.
You can have some milk. Yeah, you got to have someone else pour it, though. All right, which one shall we do? I don't want my authority to go down, so it can't be D. Host a lavish parade with jugglers and everything, and stability goes up. Or proceed with the religious ceremony that honors the ninth god. I mean, A immediately brings my stuff up, but brings my treasury down to 2,000. Yeah, let's do it. Can't hurt. Let's do it. All right. So, stability's up to 6. Treasury is now at 2,000. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna work on the money thing. We're definitely not printing money next time, because that ended my game real quick, right? I mean, that was crazy. All right, so that's it for this. We go ahead and end season, right? Yes.
That's it.
And we go to the next season, and I think, let's see, Heth the Zero, the Heth of the Zero, the number clan. Let's see, printing money tends to be a bit silly. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah. Let's not talk about actual events. But yes, it gets dicey. Infamous Northern Elder stands precariously on a long house crossbeam, spinning as they speak. Chiefs of the North, we all know I should be on the throne, not this imposter, King Bobcat. How do we make this happen? All right, you get to vote. Subterfuge. I don't know why. Subterfuge. I have to say it like that. Intimidation or Ragnarok. Okay. Goal, raise own military. Ooh. Okay, remember blue. All right, there it is. Raising military. 0 the number. All right, the chiefs plan to make an alliance with this ice giants to take over the kingdom. First, they must not look weak, for the giants won't take their proposals seriously. So your scheme is to get military to 5, and you are at... You're at 7.
Yeah.
What? You've already won, right?
Dad,
How are you
play Among
gonna...
Us.
No.
Why?
No. Guys, I only get a couple hours. Come on now. All right. Shavuk of the is that how you pronounce it? I feel like the Z Havoc. I feel like the Z silent. That can't be a word. I've never seen that word in my life. Of the KD 2423 the KD dynasty. Sinister Eastern orator leans delicately on the podium, whispering carefully. What? I'm not playing. Get out of here. You think the cutest kid's gonna make me change my mind?
Are you gonna get Pokemon games?
No. You guys need to stop interrupting. Go. Hey, children watching in the other room. Stop. All right, my my fellow counts. Wait, hold on. My fellow counts, in ancient times the East was its own proud kingdom. We can bring back those days of glory, but not while the false King Bobcat wears the crown. All right, so sorcery, it raises authority. Doppelganger, lower own defiance. Possession, lower own defiance. So A, B, or C. That's for you, KT. Jurassic. Exclamation point join. Get Pokemon games. Listen, I'm going to play all sorts of games. I think I'm going to let you guys decide in Discord what we're going to play on Friday. What was that? Controller disconnected. Oh, that's fine. I don't need it. Exclamation point join. There you go. Okay. So sorcery, raise authority. Okay. Beautiful. She's just like, just click A. I can't see it on my damn phone. All right, now we continue. The Count planned to make a bargain with a wizard. These immortal spellcasters seldom get involved in political squabbles, but perhaps the king was considered a threat to their autonomy. All right, to advance their scheme, the Count must raise authority to 5 or more in 2 seasons. Yeah, you like that? That was good. Not the voice, I mean me saying exactly what was going on. All right, here we go with the Grand Ease. Bologna of Jurassic Kiwi 1 lineage, sinister southern Ventnor. Ventnor? Dude, I don't even know what that word means. Ventnor. What is a Ventnor? Can you tell me? What's a Ventnor? Oh, you do? Okay, good. Ventnor, meaning... A vintner is a person who makes wine or a merchant who buys and sells wine. Oh, that kind of makes sense. I mean, vine is in it. Okay. Stands bathed in sunshine, drowning on as in a daze. All right. A false pretender occupies the throne while my claim is ignored. Grandees of the South, this is a stain on our honor. We must not allow it to go unanswered. Okay, here we go. Uprising A, B, witch hunt, C, fervor. Which do you prefer? Do you know there's 8,000 people that have subbed to... You stop it. Rayzone farming, I like it. I like it. It's different. It's different. Oh, I get to pick. Guess which one I'm going to pick, Jurassic. It's not because I'm going to get... I want to see what the farming one looks like. That's why. Wait. Oh, you got to... That's messed up. Because you were the main. The Grandees plan to incite a peasant... I don't get a say because it's your own place. That's hilarious. Yeah, there it is. The Grandees plan to incite a peasant uprising to overthrow the king before swooping in to steal the throne for themselves. To advance their scheme, the Grandees must raise the treasury to 2,000 or more in 2 seasons. All right. So Ragnarok, sorcery, and uprising. Here we go. All right, here we go. Let's see. By royal, if nobles vote for their monarch's choice, they gain 500 wealth. +1 stability of or more if more than 50% of nobles vote in any one option. Okay. And nobles must vote for their least favorite option and the option with the least. See, I like this one. I like reverse voting. Just in case it keeps you guys on your toes. I'm not going to let you know when I'm just going to click and do it. All right, we're going to end the season. Huh? What? The reverse vote? Wait, did I do the wrong one? I thought I did the right one. So in season, I have an invitation, honor guard, and a prediction. Which one do you guys want to go with first? Whoever says it first, we're going with that one. Whoever says it first. An invitation, a prediction, and the honor guard. And the honor guard. All right. Honor guard was the first one in, guys. Honor guard was the first one in. One sec. prediction. All right. As is tradition, each region offers a selection of elite guard. Oh, as is tradition, each region offers a selection of elite guards. The chiefs with their most famous warrior heroes, the count with knights of the Order of the Drowned Rose. Come on, Jurassic B. You know what? Win your scheme. You stop it. And the Grandees offer the fiercest battle nuns from the Sisterhood of Steel. Think carefully, Your Majesty. These guards' loyalties will be divided between you and their region. Of course, you could just hire foreign mercenaries. They'd be loyal to the coin above all. All right, convince me. Jurassic, you don't say anything right here. Everyone else convince me why I should pick your people. So I have made my decision. It's the Northern Warriors, the Eastern Knights, or the Southern Battle Nuns. Now, I'm inclined to go with the Southern Battle Nuns because I think that's kind of cool. I haven't done it before, but that's just me. And I don't want to hire foreign mercenaries because I spent $1,000 on a luxurious party of coronation for myself. So, because I asked nicely, okay. Let's see. I don't know. Just pick me. Because I hired your children to assassinate you. Jurassic, you settle it. Honestly, it's up to you. Don't much me, okay? Because I'm the world's best mod in the world. Are you Southern? I was gonna pick this is what I was gonna pick. Are you Southern? No, you're counts. What are the counts? The chiefs are the North. The South is the Grandees, right? So the counts would be the East. You're Eastern. Am I right? That's you, right? Purple, yeah. The Order of the Drowned Rose are highly respectable. They'll understand palace etiquette, but it's been years since they fought an actual battle. They mostly write poems these days. Okay. Well, I don't know if I want to pick you. Hold on. Terrifying warriors, and they've sworn to vow. Dude, I'm sorry, but I really want to pick the battle. At least they won't spill state secrets. Ooh, okay, hold on. But their faith and loyalty is to the church above all, even your safety. Ooh, okay. And let me see the Northern Warriors real quick. Bearded oafs with axes and no manners. They'll get drunk and cause trouble in the palace. Wow, no discipline at all. Dude, guys, I've made my decision. It's the battle nuns. The only problem is that they go towards the church. All right, I got to go with the battle nuns, guys. It's the Southern nuns, guys. Yeah, and they honestly, like, they really are like, yeah. Call the strike squad now. Jurassic, stop. You got to be nice to me sometimes. Jurassic, be nice. All right. So we're good. I will make the arrangements at once. Let's not get any of the tongue stuff in there. The battle nuns arrive in the palace a few weeks later. They nod to you silently, their solemn steel mask betraying nothing. Betraying nothing. Before filing into formation behind your throne. Very nice. I think I picked the best. I picked the best option this time. All right. Prediction was the next one, and we'll do invitation because that was the second one chosen. So we'll do that one next. All right. A prediction to the north. Chief Zero the Number. Your Highness, excellent news from beyond the sky. As your greatness knows, I'm an amateur astronomer. I have seen, I'm doing it wrong. It should be, I have seen that solar eclipse is on its way, visible from the north. We must encourage the kingdom to gather beneath the dark sun and experience this once in a lifetime event. By the 9th, nay. An eclipse is a warning from the 9th god, a sign that the kingdom has fallen to shadow. All the nobles. Okay, all the nobles started talking once. Some are excited, some horrified, but all are very loud. All right. So, A, focus on holy protection against this eclipse. B, encourage visitors to the north to witness the event. C, these sun-obsessed fools should focus on their land, not the sky. All right. So, C brings up defiance and farming. B, it brings up defiance and trade. And A, the focus on holy protection against this eclipse, brings up faith and brings down defiance. Ugh. I mean, it's too early. No, I'm going to take one off the table. All right, star vote. It's going to bring down defiance either way. Or up defiance either way. Up or down. Yeah, faith. Faith goes up, farming goes up. Remember, you who have the faith goal. Those of you that have the faith goal, Katie. That's A. Speedwagon. Oh, she picked C. Wow. Okay. All right, there we go. We'll go with it. Jurassic did not vote for some reason. Let's see. 2 nobles voted for these sun-obsessed fools should focus on their land, not the sky. Who's talking right now? Some of the chiefs grumble that the council isn't taking the impending solar event seriously, but even the grumpiest have to admit that concentrating on their terrestrial assets yields a decent bounty. Okay. All right. We've got one more for the season. An invitation. Are you guys good with playing like this whole game out? I'm going to try and play the whole game out because tomorrow I want to play words, a bunch of word games with you guys. I have not checked into Contexto. I will, promise you. All right. I personally am. Okay, cool. Sweet. Yeah. All right. So Your Majesty, hold on. Your Majesty, it is a singular honor to invite you to attend the annual Night of the Seven Pyres celebration. The Night of the Seven Pyres? What is that? Your Majesty, do you really not know? It is the biggest festival in the entire South. I'm going to overthrow you again. I will win. You settle down, Jurassic. Just redeemed. Send highlight miss. Thank you. How long is the whole game? It depends. I suck at this game, so not very long. It could take like 90 minutes from when we started. Generally, it's 60 to 90 minutes. I'm not very good, so I usually choose the wrong things. I've seen 3 to 4 hour games and some that are simply an hour and a half. Yeah. Not 9 hours. I'm really bad. Every game that I've played so far has been about 60 to 90 minutes. It is the celebration of the 9th god and has victory over the other 8. It is most holy and sacred night of the year. Most people like it because fireworks are involved. That would be insane. 9 hours for real. Fireworks. Indeed, Your Majesty. All right. Very sorry, but I must decline. I look forward to attending. Should I go? That's what I think of your invitation. I'm not going. Telling me my kids are going to kill me in my sleep. Come on, man. What about when you lost 5 minutes? I didn't lose it 5 minutes. It was more like 20 minutes, and that was the second day of the first game. Don't do that. All right. There is an auction on the table. Katie, we'll go with you because you're on top here. You're C or D. Deer Park, for you, it brings down farming. Monument, the effect brings up authority. 0, the number, you can see it, probably Cathedral, A, and B is Fortress. Faith and military, either one goes up. And then lastly, Speedwagon and Jurassic, you guys have the most money. You guys can build an observatory, brings down faith, or a thieves guild brings down trade. All right, I'm going to start the auction. Speedwagon, tell the flamethrower unit to don't go to the party. He's not going. All right, here we go. Ready? Start an auction in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh. Trying to get for 100, huh? All right, guys, 50 seconds. All you have to do is outbid Zero the number. He's only doing 100 to get a fortress. Fund F, a thieves guild. Very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, trying to get in under the wire. Katie comes in with a D monument for 300. Oh, Zero the number moves up to 5, 2, 1. Oh, Jurassic. Stop it. You stop it. All right, so the fortress went up and the monument went up, guys. The auction's crazy. It seems like last minute bets is the way to go with that. All right, that's the end of the season. We have Finding a Spouse, a magical request, and the Crystal Pox. Oh my gosh. What are the Crystal Pox? I'm doing it. We're going Crystal Pox. Let's see. Hold on. Your Highness, I bring grim tidings. An outbreak of crystal pox is ravaging the East. What's crystal pox? A most terrible disease, Your Grace. It begins with a rash of boils, which slowly and painfully crystallizes until the poor victim is sparkling like a diamond. Eventually, the sufferer becomes a crystalline statue, a painful but admittedly glamorous way to go. How many dead? Whole villages are succumbed. The disease is terribly virulent. All right, Your Majesty, if I may make a suggestion, victims of crystal pox are only infectious at the boil stage. Once they are fully covered in crystals, they no longer spread the disease. Indeed, the pox crystals can be harvested and used in jewelry. If we allow the pox to spread, we could make money in the East. Oh my gosh. We're making money off of people. It's chicken pox, but crystals. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. That's a good money one. And chaotic. By the blood of the dead woman, that is heartless, even for you. The only way to fight the pox is to close the roads and shut down all trade until the wave subsides. Is that what you want? For the East to lose money? All right, guys. We're going to veto a choice here. All right, starting the vote. Two options. We're either going to spread crystal pox and harvest the gems. That's A. Or don't do anything one way or another. B. Vote A or B. Vote A or B. Come on, Zero the number. There you go, Jurassic. Vote A. Let's spread crystal pox. Oh, I get to choose? Katie! Speed! What happened? All right, hold on. Too late, Speed. Spread crystal pox. This is outrageous. How many will die for your greed? How could the council condone this? The next day, you deliver a speech declaring that the crystal box is actually a giant hoax, and anyone who believes it is a fool and probably a traitor. Sure enough, this causes the pox to spread like wildfire. Over the next few months, the crystal box ravaged not just the East, but the entire kingdom, with thousands of peasants falling victim. Farms lie fallow. peasants churn away from a god that abandoned them. Sorry. Okay. So the north, your farming went down to 2 from 4. Farming is now fertile 7 to 5 in the east, south 6 to 4. It's sufficient. The north's military is now just strong, went from 8 to 6. The east military is now adequate 5 to 3. Military is now weak in the south from 4 to 2. The north faith can't go any lower, and the faith is now skeptical. I got to read what you guys are saying. It seems this will be just the same as the old game I've done. LOL. Oh, really? W. Our internet is bad. Oh, I'm so sorry. Still about the same when started. Okay. And then we have a storm coming, so it's bad. Ooh, yeah. I wonder if you guys are getting some of the stuff that we get. Yeah, I hope everything's going to be okay too. Oh, and your faith dropped 1, and stability in the kingdom is now teetering. Went from 6 to 4. So the stability went down a little bit. Not great. Not great. So I hurt myself there, but I have a little money to play with. We'll see how that goes. My city's been flooding. Where's that again? All right, guys. We're going to go to finding a spouse. No, we'll do the magical request. We'll do finding a spouse after, since that's like a big one. We'll end it with that. Hermano, how you doing, bub? Good to see you. Good to see you. If you want to play on Twitch, we're playing this game. Exclamation point join, and you get to vote. Let's see. Scrampton? Did you just ask where I live? No. I was asking what city was flooding around you. I live in near Asheville, North Carolina. Don't be too specific. A wizard calling himself Scrampton keeps sending... Oh, okay, that's why he said Scrampton. Okay. A wizard calling himself Scrampton keeps sending these dreadful letters. They smell of rotting fish and dissolve into seawater as soon as they are red. He demands access to the north on the day of the eclipse. He will use the power of the darkened sun for some special magic. But wizards are trouble! Alright, so you guys all get to vote on what happens to the Chiefs. Pay the Chiefs to host Scrampton. Takes away 800 from the treasury for me. Add 750 to wealth for you? I don't understand. Okay, Defiance goes down. They're at 3. It's been like that every time. It's a chick with a D. Don't worry about it. All right. I can complain. Okay, cool. Let Scrampton do whatever he wants. Percentage of stability, and then force Scrampton to pay for privileges of using the eclipse power. Raises my authority. I think. I don't even know. All right, we're gonna start the vote. A, B, or C. Are you guys ready? All right, here we go. Starting the vote. A, pay the chief to host Scrampton. B, let Scrampton do whatever he wants. C, force Scrampton to pay for the privilege of using the eclipse power. Okay. What do we think? Hermano. There we go. All right. So the voting has commenced. It is C. Uh-oh, what just happened? Oh my gosh. What did you just do? What did you just do? Yo. All right, let's get some like serious dubs in the chat for Opti, guys. Hype train has started. Just saying. Jonah Bona. I haven't seen him in a couple days. Boom, boom. Sorry, that's my hype train music. Sorry, guys. That's the first time I've heard it. That's pretty cool. That's pretty sick. Wow, dude. You're a beast. You are a beast. That's amazing. All right. So I put on reverse vote. You guys probably saw it. Maybe you didn't. Force Scrampton to pay for the privilege of using the Eclipse's power. It's going to drop my authority down. Authority challenge failed. You hear nothing. The chiefs hear nothing. Some peasants report the faint crash of waves and edge in hearing, and be related it could be. That's cool. Meanwhile, the eclipse approaches. So now Jurassic, Hadigo, Zero the Number, and Body Baghdad and Jonah Bona no longer have to watch commercials. Bro, I wish I had my birthday money early so I could gift like 10. Dude, that would be sick. That would be sick. Wait, if you're going to do that many, wait a little bit until we actually have 10 people in the chat to gift it to.
Hermano.
Thanks for the follow. JX1DX1. I played with you before. Thanks for the follow. Hey guys, if you want to play this game on Twitch with us, hit ! Join. You get to join one of the regions and you get to decide the fate of King Bobcat and whether or not I'm going to be overthrown. And anyway, we're about to find a spouse. I'm going to see if I can actually get an heir. See if we can top this thing off. I'm gonna actually read like everything I possibly can because both the last ladies left me without an heir and left me to die by myself. At least I want the woman to at least die with me. All right. Had one game where the eclipse caused a demonic invasion. Was very funny. Okay, cool. That's good. I want to check that out for sure. That's awesome. JX1DX1 _ fan. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. All right, cool. So here we go. In the twisty passages of your cattle, you can avoid your advisors, the nobles, even the spy master. But there's one person you can't avoid: your mother. Why haven't you found a spouse yet? It's been almost a year. You get a 1.2 times multiplier for watching, and it's quicker. What does that mean? Tell me what that means. All right. I've been busy, you stupid. Okay, I'm not going to say that last word. You'd better find the time. Don't worry, I'll take your liberty in finding an eligible candidate. What's your preference, men, women, or you don't mind? I'm not interested in love. Excellent. I'm sending out messengers to the most influential nobles families in the kingdom. Let's see what they have to offer. See? Oh, you get faster coins? Oh, that's sick. Can I up that? I wonder if I can up that. Okay, so that's it. I forgot. I don't actually get to pick yet. So that's into season. Here we go. Discontent on the rise. Ooh, across the kingdom, discontent, and the king is rising. Everyone knew that he was better off, but until now, it hadn't occurred to most people just how much better off. Now the peasants are asking all sorts of troublesome questions about their benevolent overlord. And as everyone knows, once a question has been asked, it can't be unasked. Somewhere in the vast southern hills is a forgotten pilgrimage's site. Once it housed a saint's bones, now it plays host to a secret night of meeting of the grandees. Yay, he joined. Awesome. I don't know if you ever played this, but yeah, it's kind of fun. I enjoy it. It's one of the games that I will play with people on Friday. I'm thinking about downloading Minecraft as well, and I'm going to let people inside the Discord, which you joined. Thank you for joining. Play. So yeah, it's going to be really fun. The peasants are all getting rowdy, and it's all thanks to us. Now that they know how much wealth the king's hiding, they're itching to get rid of him. Oh, by the way, all of you that did, if specifically Zero the Number, I think you're the only one that did. You have new emotes, including the W going like this. It's pretty cool. I was even able to get away with levying a little extra tax this year, and even that I blamed on the king. Isn't it lovely having a scapegoat? All right, let's move on. All right, Speedwagon. Yes. Now it's time to incite some real chaos. Show them that King Bobcat is not only greedy, he's utterly incompetent too. For the next stage of their scheme, the Grandies must lower stability to 4 or less in 4 seasons. Am I still behind? You're not behind in the game. I think you're supposed to raise your farming up. But we're going to find out. Here it is. In the east, Count Katie stands on the ramparts of their castle, watching a flock of bats pass before the moon. Suddenly, the bats swirl down and begin to merge, coalescing into a black-clad figure. Okay, yeah, you're probably good. Because I read yours, and yeah. Suitably dramatic, I trust. Now, why did you want to meet me? If this isn't good, I'll give you a case of boils so hideous, it'll make your own mother disown you. I thought we might have a common goal. The king has been overstepping his bounds recently, hasn't he? Well, the King's Watch did order a quarantine recently. Killed off a highly unique strain that I would have enjoyed watching sweep the populace. Fine, I'll help. If you take care of the bees for me. Did you say bees? Yes, on this plane they're simple insects, but in the apiary world of the dreams and magic, they're powerful and intelligent, call themselves the dreams of being. They have an innate fondness for royalty and sometimes protect monarchs from magical interference, but they won't harm non-magical folks beyond the occasional sting, so you can deal with them. For the next stage, their scheme, the counts must lower all regions' combined farming to 14 or less in 4 seasons. Combined total. Right now, you're at 11, so I think you're probably good. All right, it's tax time. It's tax time. Hey, look, I've got enough coins to highlight my... I like it. I like it. Mikey likes it. All right. So, I'm broke now. Save your coins, man. Save your coins. I don't know if you guys noticed, I lowered the goal to be friends in Fortnite. So, I'm broke now. All right. So, the counts sell unused tracts of land to the Adventurers Guild for 500 wealth. The other nobles gain 200 wealth. So you guys are up in wealth quite a bit. I'm thinking I'm just going to keep the common tax, guys. I spent like 4K on stretches. Yeah, for real. And I just lowered the goal down to like 40,000 to be friends on Fortnite. That doesn't mean we're going to play all the time. I think by that time you probably earned being friends on Fortnite. That's like more than one stretch. Yeah. Yep. All right. I'm going to keep the common tax unless someone can convince me otherwise. Why? See, the thing is if I bribe you, defiance goes down. So I'm thinking about bribing the counts. Yeah, I'm going to bribe the counts just to keep defiance down. Other than that, we're keeping everything the same. Now, I already made my decision. I'm the king, damn it! Wait, are you? No, that's Katie's team. That's Katie's team. Katie and JX1DX1. No, you're so sad dressing. Damn, I bribed you, Katie. I bribed you. All right, eligible options. We've got eligible options. We'll do that one last. Pox in the capital. No pox in the capital. And then we've got saint or sinner. Let's do this one first because both the other ones are in the capital. All right. Leave the noob alone, okay? For real. Leave me alone, man. Okay. JX1DX1. I got to pretend like I know what your voice sounds like. All I'm saying is every grandee claims to have a saint in their ancestry. Your great-great-grandfather was probably a common dollard. Shut your mouth, you hedge-born puzzlewit. His name was Saint Umber, and he defeated the werewolf of Aranja by turning it into dust in an instant, according to my grandmother. If you're so sure, how about a little wager? A bag of gold says the ancestor was no saint. Dr. Doom, I don't know what he sounds like, honestly. I got to figure that out. You're on. All right, here we go. What's all this? Count JX1DX1 fan is spreading damnable lies about my great-great-grandfather. If you really think he was a saint, then dig him up. Saints are incorruptible. Even after death, they don't decay. It's pretty bad, right? Yeah, it's bad. Very well. I request the council's permission to exhume my ancestor and prove this fool wrong. All right, so you guys get the vote. So A, grant permission for the body to be exhumed. My great-great-grandpappy. No, dead people should stay underground. C, ask the Archbishop to check church records instead. All right, I'm going to take one off the vote. Here we go. No dead people should stay underground or ask the Archbishop to check the records instead. Yeah, defiance goes up. No surprise here. Guys just want to be defiant. Can't just ask the Archbishop to check the church records. Do you understand, Speedwagon, that if you don't choose C, which you have 9 seconds to change your mind, even though defiance goes up, I'm not even going to say anything. I just wanted to see if you change it. Oh, revote C. I think you just have to say vote C, but yeah, I think it's too late. Can't change votes. Okay. But I get to pick. And so we're going to check the records. Check the records. Stability 40%. All right. Let's see what happens. Church records can be muddled, Your Majesty. Church records can be muddled, Your Majesty, especially after times of turmoil. But I'll do my best to check. What was the deceased man's name? Saint Umber. Surely you have a history of him somewhere.
How are you so great at this?
I don't know, but that's very nice of you, buddy. Come here. A few days later, the Archbishop emerges from his personal library, blinking in the light. I'm sorry, I can't find any recorded history of saint named Umber.
Dad?
What? No, check again. By the 9th. Huh, I was right. I think you owe me... No. Huh, I was right. I think you owe me an apology. No? By the 9th. I was so sure. Fine, take your money. Ooh, okay. Word quickly spreads of the grandee Speedwagon. Humiliation and faith in the church weakens. How many more saints will be revealed as falsehoods? So the North, faith can't go any lower. The East, faith is now agnostic. The South drops down to dutiful. All right, here we go. We're going to go to Pox. Pox in the capital, guys. Oh, Pox in the capital. Great. Your Majesty, the crystal pox has spread from the east to the capital itself. Hundreds of our citizens have succumbed. Our streets are covered in the glittering statues of the afflicted. Gosh, dang it. That's like the only thing I want to win at is stability. And it's down to a 3. All right. Oh, no. Indeed, Your Majesty, if only we could have prevented it. In any case, a rumor has been spreading among the peasants. They believe that the only cure for crystal pox is the king's touch. What exactly do you mean? Well, that won't be happening. That's not happening. In your shoes, I'd say the same. But Your Majesty, the common folk are absolutely convinced. Let's see. Yeah, I don't. If you don't heal a few of them, they may storm the palace just to get their hands on you, or rather, your hands on them. I've lost, haven't I? Wait, why is my camera not moving over here? Is it glitching on your end? What is going on? Can you guys see my camera? It looks like it's just glitching like crazy. No, it's black. Yeah, but was it glitching before that? It looked like it was glitching on my end. And I should put this over here, by the way, and make me a little smaller so you guys can see everything once I do get it back up. Let's double click it again here. All right, let's go to Emmet. Something's wrong. Activate. Activate. It's still not showing. Let me shut it down and try putting it back up here. OBS bot. OBS bot. Huh. This is real weird. Connect. Hello, McFly. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna unplug it and plug it back in. Let's see if I can find her on this thing. Do. Interesting. All right. Let's see if that worked. All right. It's unplugged. Plug back in. I need to go back into video capture device. Click on that. Press OK. That's so weird. All right. It's back. Hello. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what that was. That's super weird. I don't want that to happen midstream ever again. Was it glitchy before that? It was? Yes. That is super strange. Okay. Well, we're back. Put it back on single tracking here. Sorry about that. All right. All right, let's get back to the game. If you don't heal a few of them, I don't know what to do here, guys. It seems like I'm going to lose this game, like PDQ. Maybe they're right. What if I can actually help? See, if I go help, I'm going to get pox. I already know what's going to happen. Wait, there's watch streaks. How do you check? I don't know. I don't know. If you figure that out, let me know. And then I hate this. And let them try. So if I don't, they're just going to come in and storm anyway. I suggest we look to the council for guidance. Oh, great. Oh, great. You guys get to choose. Oh, great. A, the king should lay hands upon a token few of the infected. The king should lay the hands upon many of the infected as possible. C, triple the security around the palace until it all blows over. D, we should just let the crystal pox run its course. Are you guys ready? I'm starting the vote in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hope you're back. And I'm going to grab a little something while we wait. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Between now and immortality. You know what I want? I want some chocolate. For some reason. I'm craving chocolate. But I think I'm going to have my son make me a sandwich. Make him a sandwich.
Did you just say chocolate?
I don't have chocolate. I said I want chocolate. I don't have chocolate. What up? I see we are like-minded, Katie. Okay, so triple the security around the palace until it all blows over is the proper one. Because I put on reverse voting. I tricked you. I didn't want to touch any of those damn fools. I lost 1,100. You hire hundreds more recruits to keep the raging mobs at bay. For the next few weeks, you shelter in place, waiting for the worst to pass. By the time it's over, the capital is practically a ghost town. The streets are lined with glittering statues, but at least you survive. Shouldn't I have more money, though? Oh, I was just voting, bro. I don't know what I was doing. Okay. Oh, I should have read a bit. Well, I'm fine with this. LOL. I bet you are. Yeah, I bet you know the outcome of what I just did. I mastered a lot. Okay. We're going to go eligible options. Convince me why I should take yours. Okay. All right, here we go. I have found these potential matches for you. One eligible young woman from each of the kingdom's 3 regions. Choose wisely. You'll be securing a powerful alliance. Yes, I know. And partner for life. To have and to hold. Don't forget. What if I don't want to marry any of them? It's a lot easier to revolt now. I have an idea of what just happened. It's no. I bet you it's going to blow up in my face. Defiance is going to go up and everyone's going to attack me again. I don't understand why I can't. Like, I feel so dumb in this game. Like, I don't feel dumb in any games that I normally play, but this one is like, I'm terrible at it. It's like swayed towards the chat. That's what I feel that way because I'm losing. That's why. I know you didn't. I will be her best ally. All right. And partner for life. I suppose so, but the alliance comes first. You'll be fine. It's all over the place. Yeah. Yep. Your mother leads you to the Great Hall where she's arranged 3 portraits on easels. For now, each is covered by a cloth. Wait, I don't even get to meet them? All right, then let's see the eligible bachelorettes. She whisks away the cloth from the first portrait. This is Sorcha. This is Sorcha, firstborn daughter of the Northern Zero, the number clan. Beautiful, isn't she? Apparently, she's also exceptionally well-mannered and agreeable for the Northerner. She keeps the company of a witch woman and god speakers who have taught her mysterious secrets. People say she nurses a grudge, though. Not interested. Next. Just kidding. I'm not interested. I just wanted to click it. This is Natashka, the eldest daughter of the Eastern JX1DX1 fan dynasty. According to the count, she's a little naive, but that may just be compared to the utter ruthlessness of the Eastern courts. She had a laboratory installed in her castle and spends most of her time there conducting bizarre experiments. She's obsessed with her family's legacy. Don't see any fuss about it. My watch streak is horrendous. What do you mean? And Queen Mother. And finally from the south, Zermia, the eldest daughter of the Jurassic Kiwi lineage, a formidable woman. The Southerners say that her heart is as cold as a northern winter. Like many in the South, she claims to put a faith in the ninth god above all worldly concerns. And she's got grand plans by all accounts. She wants to change the world. Don't like the look of her. What do you think? Of course, by picking a candidate, you'll anger the others, but you'll gain a lifelong alliance. Can I not pick one? Will they bring around another, like, let me know, Zero, will they bring around another group of women if I don't choose one of these 3? Will Mother bring more eligible bachelorettes? Not picking is an option, but like, will I get another chance? R1 is loyal. Press, I have made my decision. I don't know that, actually. Okay. All right, so I clicked. I won't marry you. Without marriage, you are alone. No alliance and no support. Not to mention an insult to the most powerful families in the kingdom. What possible reason could you have for choosing not to marry? Actually, maybe I should get married. My heart already belongs to another, a low-born commoner. Ooh. Marriage would weigh me down. I want to party. Okay, that's not an option. I want to live a life of chat. No, that's not going to happen either. That's not me. I can't do that. I know it's not good. I'm gonna literally die. All right, I guess I'm gonna have to marry one. All right. Let's play some rock, paper, scissors, okay? I don't know how we're going to do this. You know what I'm going to do? Haha. I know what I'm going to do. Can you guys convince me? All right, so we've got Sorcha. Me. No, you can't just say me. Sorcha. Natashka. And we've got Zermia. Okay. So I've got a spinny wheel up. I like waffles. I like waffles too. All right. No. I don't want to add a wheel. Remove wheel. Remove second wheel. Okay. Yeah. All right. Here we go. Ready? We're going to spin it. I got to press Control and Enter. Hold on. Green means I don't marry anyone. No, I got to do that again. Control Enter. Spin again. Okay. I don't know why. I guess I press Enter. Sorcha? Is it Sorcha? Can I go back? Wasn't Sorcha the one that... No, Sorcha was okay, right? But it's going to be the same thing. It's going to be like, she doesn't even like you. She's the worst. She doesn't even like you. All right. We're ending the season. I can change the law. Okay, so Royal Gamble plus 600 treasury if the nobles vote for the selected option. If the nobles vote otherwise, minus 200 treasury. See, the thing is will you be able to see what I want? I'm curious. I have no idea. Okay. If nobles vote for their monarch's choice, they gain 500 in personal wealth. Yeah. And how nobles choose to vote is hidden. I mean, I got to adopt this one. But which one do I take off? I think I'm going to take off the other monarch one. All right. In the year. All right. We'll go with that. Let's do this. All right. Panic in the council. Oh, great. I've already lost. Come on, son. The royal wedding. Panic in the council. Let's have a wedding first. Let's have something good happen before everything else ends. Your wedding to Scorches is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend for a week and a day. The capital is one giant party. It feels like you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing in St. Bertrand's Cathedral with Scorcha at your side. Do you take this woman to be your lawfully wedded wife? I've changed my mind. I cannot do this. I do. Then I pronounce you king and wife. After the wedding, of course, there's a feast, and after the feast, a dance. Your new wife, Scorcha, laps up the attention, delivering a witty speech in which she flatters you outrageously. Well, it makes me feel good for a day, I guess. Defiance has gone down in the east. Okay, cool. Defiance is now loyal in the north. Defiance is now down in the... Yeah, because I have a queen. That makes sense. Authority is now empress, and stability went up to 3, so... It's going to last a day. Bobcat, my watch streak is a horrendous 9. What, you've watched 9 days in a row? Is that what you're saying? But you also were on YouTube, remember, at first? So don't feel bad. Yeah. I think you've been on almost every day. You danced so very beautifully. It was such a wonderful... Hold on. You danced so very beautifully. It was such a wonderful day, wasn't it? Oh, no. She says that to me. Never mind. You dance very beautifully. It was such a wonderful day, wasn't it? Admit that your heart wasn't in it. Agree with her. You endure a long conversation where Sorcha seems determined to flatter you, listen, agree with everything you say. By night's end, you still don't know who Scorcher really is. This is the same crap as last time. Her real personality is concealed beneath 100 layers of etiquette. You go to your separate bed sheet. I'm picking the person that sucks next time. That's what I'm going to pick. Yeah. Is that what it is? Does it tell you on YouTube how many days in a row? All right. Revenge of the Wizard. Here we go. Can I get... In the capital, the solar eclipse does little to except make the day a little gray, but the north is a different story. Uh-oh. You know what's going to happen. I'm going to die, aren't I? Dang it. Dang it. Hold on. I got to wear my hat. I forgot. Oh, no. I broke it. I broke my hat. My head's too big. I broke the hat. I need some tape. Oh, I broke my hat. Here's what I'll do. I'll do this. There we go. That works. Now I just have to do this. There we go. We got the king hat on. Damn, wizard. Nah, the north isn't gonna feel too well. Damn, wizard. Can I have that hat if you die? Yeah, I think I might eventually give it away, but I want to make like a nicer crown. All right. Your greatness, grave reports. When the sun went dark, Scrampton stepped out of the air and stood with arms outstretched. He was engulfed in a tornado of salt water, but just stood there and laughed. 800, somewhere around there. My son's gonna be doing a lot more videos though, so hopefully that will start to climb. Eventually the water vanished, but more shells and corals erupted from his flesh. Then with his new power, he sent a briny flood across the lands. Our farms are submerged. Farming is wow. Trade is poor. Defiance went up. Come on, I just married your daughter, man. Is that like ow, that hurts, or oh? He's posted like 3 videos and 2 of them have been long form. Shorts seem to be getting me more traction. We beg you, please help the North. We cannot deal with this disaster alone. All right, guys. So how can the council deal with this wizard? Set Scrampton on a rival wizard. That's a 50-50 gamble. Conscript peasants as apprentices for Scrampton. B. Or C. Pay Scrampton to leave the North alone. Man, I will be in turmoil, but farming and stability goes up. Stability, I can't have it go down anymore, guys. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and veto the middle choice. Because, so it's A or C, guys. A or C. That's awesome, yeah. What we've noticed is more people will watch, and then it gets watched more often if you keep it under about 25 seconds. Like 25, 30 seconds. They'll watch it again. All right, guys, 7 seconds. You better vote. You better vote. All right, pay Scrampton to leave the North. I mean, it does bring up the stability. Oh, now I get to choose. 50-50 chance. Just under the wire. I need to make sure I hit continue sooner. All right. 50-50 chance. I'm really scared that if I do this, I'm going to lose. I mean, I got to do it, man. I just have to. I have to try and prolong the game. I have to. Yeah, I had to. Eventually, he leaves the North with the gold and without another word. In his wake, the peasants discover more and more phenomenon. Turnips 3 times the normal size, corn growing in spirals, fish cut open to reveal another live fish within it. Farming has gone up. Stability is now just teetering. They claim it's all good fortune. You hope they're right. All right. So panic at the council has to do with the pox. Man, you can't get free money in this game. You just can't do it, no matter what you try. Your Highness, I bring bad news from the north. We are receiving reports of, I'm sure your news. Damn, I forgot how to do my little like southern thing. I'm sure your news can wait. I bring urgent tidings from the east that demands the king's attention at once. Wait your turn, you ignorant dolt. Wait your turn, you ignorant dolt. Why don't you settle the quarrel outside? Meanwhile, I have news from the south that really is urgent. Now, one at a time. The north is increasingly lawless. Your Majesty, some chiefs have taken advantage, declaring themselves independent of your rule. Is that all? By the blood of the dead. The eastern courts are corrupt, Your Highness. Judges are letting off the vilest criminals in return from the slightest bit of coin. From the slightest Bitcoin. My news is worse still. The cities of the South are being consumed with riots on a weekly basis. Our citizens want to overthrow the king and elect a more competent ruler. All these problems have arisen because the kingdom is increasingly unstable. But it's at a 4. Your Majesty, something must be done. What do you suggest? Unfortunately, we lack the resources to tackle all the problems at once. We must vote in a manner to prioritize. Okay. The whole kingdom is in trouble, but we can't help everyone. Which region should we prioritize? I wonder which region you guys are going to vote for. All right. So A, send troops to bring the independent chiefs back into the kingdom. B, reform the eastern courts. C, restore order in the cities of the South. What do you think, guys? I don't want to do that one. Let's have some fun with you. All right. Send troops to bring the independent chiefs back into the kingdom. Reform the eastern courts. Restore order in the cities of the South. 0 the numbers. The only one's voted. He's voted A. Oh, Kiwi's on the board. What about Katie? What about Speedwagon? Restore orders of the South. Okay, so it's going to be between reform the eastern courts and send troops back. Send troops to bring back. So I have to choose now. Oh no! Oh no! All right. The corrupt Eastern judges are stubborn. When you try to remove them from their posts, they retaliate by enforcing all the old forgotten laws that everyone had agreed to ignore. Suddenly, the merchants are legally required to wear blindfolds on weekends, and every coin must be passed under the nose of a cat before it's spent. Trade grinds to a halt. So trading is now down to a 3, but your defiance went down to a 3. Once the stupid old laws are repealed, you enact crucial legal reform. No more corruption in the East, or at least less of it. All right. Defiance went up by 2, but I got you guys all at 3. Stability is now at civil, though. Guys, maybe we'll actually make it past year 2. You're my favorite Unk twin. Unk twin? Who are my twins with? You know what? I find Unk to be a flattering term for me. All right, we're ending the season. Brokering an alliance far to the north where snow blankets the landscape. The wolves howl in the night. The chiefs plot to bring about the end of the world. Ragnarok! Morgana has blessed us. The ice giants have agreed to parley. The gods are good luck. With luck, this'll be the foundation of an alliance strong enough to rock the world. Now, I like Grumps better than Gramps. I'm not a Gramps yet, man. I like Grumps. Hey, the ice giants are for our formidable ally, tall as a building and limbs like tree trunks. And those southerners don't know how to fight them like we do. But first, we must offer something the giants desire. The whole kingdom's worth pillage. That sounds like an interesting family. I come from a family very similar. Jurassic. Just what I was thinking. If we fill the kingdom with bountiful goods and plunder, the giants won't be able to resist. For the next stage of the chief scheme, they must raise the other regions' trade to a combined total of 12 or more in 2 seasons. All right. So you guys have, I'm going to lose. Look at this. You guys are already doing your thing. You guys are already doing your thing. Yes, there's no war, but you guys are killing me in your schemes. Requisitioning rare regents. Bobcat, I've come to ask a favor. Oh, great. Here we go again. Do they? Okay. I recently purchased a very rare regent for one of my alchem. I can say alchemy, but I can't say this word for some reason. Alchemical. I don't know how to say it the right way. That's so bad. I can like read it out loud, but yeah, woo, scorcha. Let's see. Alchemical. That's what it looks like to me, but I don't think that's how you pronounce it. It is how you pronounce it. Okay, I did it right. An adjective that describes things related to alchemy. Okay, cool. I got it right. Yay. Yeah, I got it right. Okay, good. It just seems so wrong when you say alchemy to say alchemical. I don't know why. It just does. I've never actually said that word out loud before. A rare Eastern herb or herb known as Sashra's Tears. Unfortunately, it's been delayed. I was buying it from Count JX1DX1 fan. It'd be a great favor to me if you could chase it up on my behalf. I'll look into it. Anything for you, Sorcha. The gods are good. Let me know how you fare. You summon Count JX1DX1 fan to the council chambers to next day to talk in private. Greetings, your majesty. What can I do for you? No, greetings, your majesty. What can I do for you? Dude, I've done like 4 different southern accents, guys. This is ridiculous. I can't keep one. I hear you have something for my wife. Unfortunately, I can't give you the specimen just yet. This is embarrassing, but the package was damaged in transit. Improper preservation measures and all that. I've already disciplined my peasants for the mistake. Naturally. Can you give me like 3K coins because like the 5 or 4 watch streak gave me no... You know you've wasted it on stretches and made me get up and stretch. You know that? If not, it's okay. I do owe you guys like 500. I'll save them. Save. All right, keep looking then. Sorcha will have to wait. I'll see if anyone else has one to sell. Just hand over the damaged specimen. I'm sure it'll be fine. What should I do here, guys? I don't even know. You're more than welcome, your grace, but I'll warn you, only I offer a price so low. They're not lying. The only other specimen you can find is being sold at Conti Katie for a much higher price. I don't have that. I'll wait. Okay, yeah, that's easy. We're waiting for the specimen. I don't have an option. Although I bet you I would have gotten an heir out of my wife had I gotten that specimen. I would have knocked her up. I would have knocked boots with her. We would be having a baby right now. Dang it. A plague of... It's hard to be the king. Count JX1DX1. strides into the council chambers, distraught, waving a dead rat by its tail. We did this one already. The fields and barns of the east are overrun by vermin. And we've no more poison for these horrible things. We can't cope anymore. All right, I can't do the treasury ones like out of bounds for me. Send them a shipment of cats is nice. Hire some adventurers to clear out the rodents. I did that one last time. Brought down Defiance, which was nice. I'm just going to let you guys vote. All right, I'm going to start the vote in 10 seconds. I thought you were married to mom's cats. Yeah. In IRL. But online, you know. All right, I'm starting the vote. Woo! Here we go. Starting the vote. I need to drink my actual drink here. Let's put this guy back here.
Can I have some?
You're sick.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are. I can hear it. I'll get you some water. How about that? Can't have any of that. I don't want you to drink out of mine. I vote B. I vote D. Uh-oh. Speedwagon C. Vote A. Speedwagon, you did it right. There you go. Ah, you guys are making me choose. Okay. Papa King Bobcat will choose. It's going to happen. Take the rat and go. The East can handle this alone. Farming 40%. Deliver the supply of rat poison 50%. Which one should I do? Jurassic voted B. All right, I did the D last time, so I wanted to. Oh, it failed. Of course it. Mother, you send barrels of poison to the east. They're closely guarded, but during the night, one of the barrels goes missing. Word gets out, and rumors erupt. Who stole the barrel? Is it an assassination? Why am I always losing the 50% chances? I've lost every single one. This is not cool. Every single one I've lost. Is the king poisoning citizens of the East? Was the rat infestation a cover story all along? The rats die off, but the unrest remains. The missing poison is never found. So I'm sure all my defiance goes up. Come on, son. I ate the barrel. I thought it was candy. Very nice. Your Highness, a monster has been stalking my farms at night, smashing down doors of cottages and feasting on the peasants inside. Sounds ghastly. Yeah, Ricard, what's up? Only a few have seen the beast and lived to tell the tale. The survivors tell the garbled story about gleaming fangs amid a mountain of blood-soaked fur. Do I have a teammate now? I think you do. I think you might. All right. So A, send the counts to army. Okay, so how should the council deal with the monster of the East? Send the counts army to deal with the abomination. B, offer a substantial bounty on the monster. C, this is no concern of ours. All right. I'm going to veto because I haven't done anything. C, and we're going to do that. There you go. Two options. Send the count army to deal with the abomination or offer a substantial bounty on the monster. I got to give my son some water real quick. I'll be right back. Corbin. Yo, Corbin. There you go, handsome fella. There you go, you handsome fella. You handsome little monster boy. Hey, I got back in time. Look at that. All right, a bounty. I like it. All right, cool. Let's see who wins the bounty. Somebody's going to get it. Wait, do I lose money? That's only if you guys kill it. Dang it. You guys are going to kill it. A bounty is placed. Hopefully some enterprising monster slayer will claim it soon. There we go. Okay. So we're done with the... guys, I think this is the furthest I've made it in this game. I don't want to say I'm proud of myself yet because I'm pretty sure I'm still going to lose the crown, but I feel a little bit better about myself. All right, we're ending the season. Ooh, another auction. These auctions last 60 seconds. I'm going to go through this really quick, give you guys chances to vote here. All right, here we go. All right, so A and B, aqueduct, And then the Thieves Guild for 0 the number, still by himself. Whoa. Yeah, JX1, DX1 hasn't been playing. I guess he's still here. I don't know for sure. But he hasn't been like doing it. So anyway, you do exclamation point and then you do like whichever one, A or whatever. Exclamation point fund A or whatever. All right. Counts can get a deer park or a library. There's 3 of you. Remember, voting at the end really does help. See what everyone else is doing and then throw some money at it. And the grandees, the bazaar with trade up 1 and prison up 1. All right, here we go. Start the auction. I didn't realize the streams today was King of the Castle, or I would have been here at 7. I'm super sorry. Yeah. So before I start the auction real quick, just to tell you, I will be doing basically like Fan Fridays. If you get in Discord, I put up like everything I'm going to do this week. And this was today. Tomorrow we're doing words on stream, like the actual word game where you guys can type stuff in and stuff. Be pretty fun too. And then because Fortnite is starting at on Thursday, I'm going to be running like 6 straight days until the next Friday. With the new season, trying to get good at the new season because I want to try and get in some cash cups and stuff like that if I can get better. So not yet, Speedwagon. I'm about to start it. Ready, set, and go. But you guys get to pick what I play on Fridays with you guys because I want to play games with you. Minecraft's on the table too, like different games. So sweet. All right, it's going 52 seconds. Let's go. I'm going to do a little back exercises while I wait because I've been sitting too long. Oh. 4, 5, 6. My crown's falling off. No, crown, don't fall off. No, crown, you have to stay on. Oh, do a couple push-ups real quick too. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, that's good enough. We're good. 2 seconds. 1. All right, we're back. What did we get? All right. Wow. Dang, 4,000 for the library brings up your stability. And trade goes up in the grand ease. Okay, we're ending the season. Good job. Good job on the auction. All right. I got to do this one. She's not interested. Because I didn't give you your specimen. Your marriage to Sorsha. Should I say Sorsha? I guess. Has grown stale. Oh, you get along well enough and you've made some good memories together, but there's no spark. I don't care. I just need a baby. We can't do this one time. She cares more about her stupid alchemy experiments than your happiness, but spark or no spark, you still need an heir. Yeah, exactly. Sounds a little better than last time. Congratulations are in order. The royal wedding was a magnificent affair. Cool. And then, is that what I think it is? Congratulations are in order. Okay, I'm very happy and thank you. Your happiness isn't as important as fulfilling your duty to the kingdom, but I'm glad you found a way to have both. You've done well so far, but something's still missing, an heir. You need someone young whose loyalty is assured. A child of your own would do the trick, even if they're a bastard or the youngest of your many cousins. Oh, this is different. What should I do? Four? No. All right, yeah. We gotta tell me what I should do here. I don't know. I have no idea. Let me know, guys. I really don't know. I want to do the best thing for the kingdom, so let me know. I'll tell you what they do. Uh-oh. I feel like I want to have a child with my wife, but I don't think she's interested in me. Should I plan to adopt a low-born child from the orphanage? Like, that one actually sounds pretty cool. Oh, okay. Nobles dislike it. Okay. All right. I guess I have a bastard child out there somewhere. I guess I've already been hooking up, if you know what I mean. All right. A city in flames. No, not the South. Jurassic. Your Majesty, there's been a terrible fire in the city of Serenona. I'm just going to call it that. Where once there were buildings, there is now a field of smoldering ash. Dozens of knaves have died. What caused the fire? A warehouse with strong lamp oil unsafely and in immense quantities. The owners were in the middle of haggling over prices when one of the merchants lit his pipe. Well, I'm sorry to hear but your city's gone. I was hoping the council might unlock some funds from the treasury so we could rebuild.
What?
I don't have any money for you. Treasury's too low. Treasury's too low. So offer no help. Introduce warehouse regulations so this can never happen again. So I'm going to lose 300 anyway. I mean, this is crazy. All right. All right. I'll give you guys some money. How about that? You guys get some money on me. There's only two options. I'm looking here. Do you mean look here? You want me to look at you? Yes. Yes. Vote D. You get free money if you vote D. 500 free coin. Can go along. Uh-oh. Oh, no. You didn't even vote. Zero the number. Hurry up. What happened to you? You voted every single time. I don't want you to miss out on the free money. I'll give you 5 more seconds. 4. 3, 2, 1. I looked away. You want to do this real quick? Vote D. You get 500 free gold. No? I did. You did? Okay. It's just not in there. Oh, you did. You were the first one to vote. My gosh. I don't know what I was looking at. All right. My bad. Okay. There we go. Most of the town folks celebrate that justice has been done and future disasters have been averted, though the grandees who bear the cost of rebuilding grumble that money would have been much more helpful. All right, so defiance is 4. Some of the grandees' wealth has decreased. Okay. Meanwhile, merchants chief against the new regulations. Many migrate to other regions where the laws are less restrictive. Trade is now just prosperous. Okay. So their trade went down. I was the first one to vote. What you mean? No, did you vote? I don't know. I don't know why I showed up first. All right, one more. Rumblings at the university. We have a university? Your Majesty, I've been hearing disturbing rumblings from the university. So they've been eating partridge again. What manner of rumblings? They want more money, I suppose. I feared it may be more serious than that. There are rumors of secret meetings and late-night gatherings. The rumor is they are examining the rules of succession. I hear you, Zero. The very rules that put you on the throne. Who knows what conclusions they may come to. All right, so scholars at Quail University are examining the rules of succession. Should this be allowed? Gosh, I'm losing money hand over fist. Leave the scholars of the works, they're harmless. We need a spy to uncover their secrets. All right, voting has commenced. 30 seconds. Good luck, good luck. Good luck, good luck. All right, Jurassic and Rakarth, the Exiled, have voted C. Katie voted C. Speedwagon voted A. So we need a spy to uncover their secrets. Did you guys all just wise up? That's the one I didn't want. I just lost 250 more. I'm at 950 gold. My kingdom is in shambles. All right, that's the end of the season. I have definitely made it further. Okay, back in the north, Chief Zero the Number is hosting yet another feast of Clan Hall. Not everyone is in the mood for celebrating, however. I thought it was normal. No, it was reverse voting. No developments, I'm afraid. The giants aren't willing to commit. Not yet, anyway. What's the problem? They leave their brains in the ice caves again? Or are they too scared to take on a measly king? Nay, not enough plunder. We must make the other regions bigger, juicier targets. The chiefs aim to raise other regions' combined trade to 12 or more. Okay, so you guys have to get, just one more. It's not bad. We're at 11 right now, combined. Back in the south, the Grandy Jurassic One has met with his co-conspirators once again. Wine is being passed around in good measure, but there seems to be little cause for celebration. It's no good. The peasants are losing momentum. If we don't keep up the pressure, they'll go back to living their normal lives in peace. Bah, lazy good-for-nothings. Can't even get off their backsides for one measly revolt. We have to keep them unhappy. Don't allow the king to stabilize. Time to stabilize. The Grandee's goal is to lower the kingdom's stability to 4 or less. Good luck with that. I'm at a 7. All right. In the east, Count Katie, the wizard, Pestia, are standing atop her grim, widowless tower, swept by howling winds and lashed by rain. You've done an adequate job destroying the bees. I suppose I won't give you leprosy. My thanks, great wizard. Now, shall we discuss how to overthrow the troublesome king? Curse him with a fate worse than death, or send him far away so he can never return. I think only purple gets to decide, which would be Rakarth and Katie, or only Katie gets to decide. I don't know. Are you in our Discord, Rakarth? Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I put it. I'll make a schedule one, and I'll start putting it in weekly, so you guys know what I'll be doing. And then I'll have a vote maybe on Fridays for the next Friday, like on stream. Oh, gotcha. How's it coming, the construction? So you guys voted. So I think Katie wins, though, because she was the one who kind of was dealing it. I was trying to bring trade up before the end of the season. Gotcha. Oh, no. B. It went to B. Okay. Send him far away so he can never return. Okay. Far, far away. That can be done. I will steal the king away through the apiary, where distance works differently. But the apiary is a land of dreams, and in times of turbulence, nightmares. It must be peaceful if I am to navigate it very far. Yeah. Yes, that can be done. We'll make sure the kingdom as peaceful as a sleeping lamb, and everyone dreaming pleasant dreams. Ah, part of my crown fell off. For the final stage of their scheme, the counts must raise stability to at least a 9. So your stability, right? Or my stability. Oh, you're trying to make me... Okay, I got you. So one of them has to lower stability, the other one has to raise it. Almost done, should be done by the end of the week. Okay, great. That's awesome. That's really good. All right. What's being worked on? You don't have to get too specific if you don't want, but I'm just curious. The grandees receive 500 wealth from the ninth god. You suspect tax fraud. The other nobles gain 200 wealth. All righty then. So the grandees receive 500 wealth from the ninth god. You suspect tax fraud. Then other nobles gain 200 wealth. So you guys are all cooking right now. Siding, windows, and insulation. Very nice. Tax me cruelly so I get money. What? You mean so your defiance goes up? You're the counts. No, you're the grandees, right? Yeah, you're grandees. I can't have you go up anymore. Right? Not right now. I want to keep the common tax, but I'm only at 12. After treasury, I'll be at 1250. What do I do? I don't feel like that's going to give me enough. All right, end of season. We'll see how long that lasts. Whew, okay, here we go. I had to tax a little more for a couple of you guys. I'm very sorry. Tax me cruelly. Okay. So we have too much crime, folly of the spy, and the monster slayer. Looks like someone, I'm going to have to pay the monster slayer. So let's do that one first. See where we're at before we veto anything else. A monster slayer named Vogon asked permission to appear before the council. The bounty on the monster in the east has been collected. He steps forward, a gaunt figure in a hooded cloak. With a sneer, he tosses something at your feet, a blood-soaked head tumbling across your nice clean floor. Your monster, my liege. That's no monster. That's Count Rack. Oh! Ricard the Exiled's head! Murderer! Murderer! No, okay, hold on. I did that wrong. He's supposed to be Southerner. That's no monster. That's Count Ricard's Exile's head. Murderer! Murderer! Care to explain yourself? Count Ricard the Exiled was the monster who has been terrorizing the East these last few months. It's crazy. Last week I hunted down the beast, found it feasting on the remnants of some unlucky peasant. Damn creature lopped away before I could kill it. So I followed at a distance. The beast made its way back to the Grand Keep. Before my very eyes, I witnessed this bloodthirsty beast transform back into Count Ricard the Exiled. Why should I believe you? I have no reason to lie. It was some kind of skin shedder, no doubt. A nightmare beast that lived within Count Ricard the Exiled skin and came out at night. He's a werewolf, yeah. They have no memory of their crimes, I am sure, but the only cure was the axe. Monster not, your grace. Count Ricard the Exiled was a noble. We can't stand for a noble to be slain by some common-blooded mercenary. Arrest this man. All right, ready? So he's dead. Oh, Ricard the Exiled 2 is... Oh, okay, cool. So you have an heir. That's cool. Okay. Order your honor guard to arrest Vogan. Give Vogan his bounty and send him his way. Let the monster slayer go, but pay him nothing. My authority is a 7. What should I do? What should I do? Order your honor guard to arrest Vogon. Give Vogon his bounty and send him away. I feel like letting the monster go, it would drop my authority a little bit, but I wouldn't lose any money. I wouldn't have to worry about the defiance going up. All right. Vogon spits at your feet and marches to the council hall without a backward glance. I should have arrested him after he spit at me. Too much crime or folly of the spy? Let's do folly of the spy. Okay, so this is the university. Your Majesty, the spy you sent into the university has been picked up by the palace watch. Excellent. What has he learned? Very little, Your Majesty. If his exam scores are any measure. The young spy has entered the student body, taken up drinking, and now spends his time composing modern threes. I paid this man to drink? Are you kidding me? He got paid handsomely. Your Majesty, read some of your poetry. Have you discovered the university's secret? Something found. Big, bad fact. I knew it, Your Majesty. The university is definitely plotting against the crown. Perhaps they're looking to prove your succession was not legitimate. Let's call for a vote on the next move. If you can brook the delay, Your Majesty. Okay. Quell University is plotting something against the king. Though their exact scheme is unclear, what must be done? A, we must know more, sober up the spy and send him back. B, enough tricks, arrest the scholar and question them. C, cripple the university financially. I like option C. It gives me money, but free money never goes unpunished in this game. Enough tricks, arrest the scholar and question them. And then we must know more, sober up the spy and send him back. All right, let's do this. Let's just have fun with this one. You guys pick 30 seconds. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, would you mind making me something to eat? Just a sandwich or something? What? Are you hungry? Do you want to make us a sandwich? Yeah. I'm hungry. When I get off this, I'm going to want to eat, I think, a little bit. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. 2-1. Enough tricks, arrest the scholar and question him. Crazy. Too late, Katie. But you got your wish. A likely-looking egghead is found and dragged into the dungeons. His moans and pleas for ink and paper can be heard well into the night. Thankfully, things around the university do settle down. Authority is now iron-fisted. I'm lagging again. No. Pound. Ah! Ah! Why do you hit so hard? Ow! You get out of here, monster. Hey, you guys gotta brush teeth. All right, let's see. Too much crime. Okay, I think I'm good. Okay, Marshal. Your Majesty, the courts are overloaded. They simply can't fit any more prisoners into their prison cells. Why just put one more in? All right. Hold a prisoner lottery and release the winner. Announce an amnesty and everyone is released, or build more prisons. I don't need any more authority. A 60% chance of stability, which I could use a little bit more. And a 20% chance of what? A gamble? For what? What would be the purpose? All right, I'm going to give you guys a chance to make some money. I'm going to do A. All right. Your votes, council men and women. Let's see what you got. Jurassic doesn't want the free money. I see how it is. I think you get minus 200 when you vote against the king, too. Is that what it is? No, I think it's... Is that the one I just did? Monarch's Golden Choice. Don't you get something? Trying to make sure it's even. Okay. Continue. All right, voting is closed. 3 people voted with the king and got 500. All right, here we go. Let's see what happens. The lottery takes... The gamble failed, of course. Every one of my challenges have failed. Every one. Every time I played this game, it's never worked out. All right, the lottery takes place and is planned, but the nobles grow nervous about the influx of former criminals into the general population. Okay. Authority is now commanding, so I went down 2. Dang. Stability is now stable. For reals? Went down 2 of each? Complaints rise along with grumbling about the king's haphazard approach. Still, at least there's less pressure on the prisons. I don't feel like the other options were as good. Build more prisons, maybe, but I got to have money for my wife's things so she'll make me another baby. Nah, I guess that's too late anyway. All right, I get to change the law. Wait. Hermano. Katie A06 just followed. That's not the same Katie, is it? You'd need a lot more money. Are you going to exclamation point join, lady? A new Katie? Question mark? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Crunchy Mom. Dang right. All right. So a timer is set 15 seconds and the vote will automatically close once the timer is over. Wow. I don't think that's fair because you guys are going in about 25 seconds for the delay. I don't want to do that. Monarch's Iron Choice. The Monarch can mark their preferred voting option. If chosen, they gain +1 authority. And after voting, nobles can change their minds. And no, I don't want to adopt any of these. I don't like them. Yeah, we're good. I'm happy with my choices right now. Hey. Okay, the imprisoned scholar, noble kidnapped, and mutiny at Cuervo Keep. Cuervo. There we go. Your Highness, a troubling development at the prison of Cuervo Keep. Yeah! Aerial tramway! Dang right! Guys, let's get some aerial tramway in the chat. If you don't know, that literally means hearts. But instead of using hearts, we use aerial tramways. All right, ready? Cuervo Keep. The greatest southern prison and the worst criminals. A massive castle perched on a desert mountain high top. Alas, prisoners at the keep have staged a mutiny. We have no idea what went wrong, but they've killed all the guards and taken Cuervo for themselves. We've come to your holiness because the prisoners are now making demands of you. If you do not respond, they will kill their hostages, including Cuervo Keep's owner, Grandy's Speedwagon. Speedwagon's gonna die? That's not my problem. Oh, can't do that. Firstly, they want their crimes forgiven, which is pretty standard as far as these things go. How to I give points to Jurassic for that hashtag? He deserves all the points. You stop it. He gets no more points. He makes me stretch too much. But they're also asking for a significant... Like, I'd rather spin the ball or juggle. It's more fun for me. But they're also... If I've been sitting for a long time, please make me stretch. If I haven't been drinking my water, please make me hydrate. But it's not necessary. I'm saving for him to be my friend. I want to have 1 million kids because then no one can say no to being my friend. If you name the show, I'll give you 200 points, 200 coins. All right. But they're also asking, not you, Crunchy, but they're also asking for a significant gold payment and free passage to Ashmead. All right, let's hold a vote. Okay, so my treasury's too low. That's good. Set the prisoners free but refuse to pay. Recapture Cuervo Keep by force. Agree to their demands, then kill them when they... Yeah, I've got to... I'm going to do... My first choice is going to be this. Start vote. All right. Recapture Cuervo Keep by force. Okay? That's what I'm choosing. You guys agree or disagree. You get 500 if you agree with me. Agree to their demands, then kill them when they leave the keep. That's not bad either. Authority goes up, defiance goes down. But I'd rather recapture Cuervo by force. Watch me fail again, by the way, because it's a percentage one. I have lost every one. Will I finally win one? The 8 ball says not likely. What's the point? I've lost everyone. I failed every challenge. The Groundies mount a daring assault on Cuervo Keeps. First, an infiltration team tries to scale the desert cliffs, but the team evidently fails when the gates aren't open from the inside. A brute force frontal assault is all that's left. I know. I did. Defiance is now mutinous. That sucks. Military is helpless, though, which is kind of good. So they can't really do anything unless they get other people on their side, even though the Defiance is up. Though Cuervo Keep is eventually recaptured, it comes at a heavy price. Grandy Speedwagon has died, and now Speedwagon 2 has joined the council. All right. Kidnapping. The noble is kidnapped. Ooh, I didn't know you could zoom in like that. That's cool. I like that. I got to do that more often. Okay, Chaylene. Your Majesty, the loyal and noble Chief Zero, the number 3, has been taken hostage. What would kidnappers want with them? Kidnapped? What do you mean? It's some criminal organization. These horrid miscreants demand gold and safe passage to Ashme to exchange for... Why are these both happening at the same time? Ignore the letter. Send the North troops after the kidnappers. Pay the ransom for Chief Zero, the number 3 release. All right, option A or B or C. Send the Northern troops after the kidnappers or ignore the letter. It's up to you guys. I'm not paying any ransom right now. My money is already in turmoil. I'm sorry, I can't afford it. We have to save for another day. I don't feel like dying again. No, I know. All right. I think we got it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it failed again. 90% chance of winning. Watch it say failed again. My first success! Ah! That's awesome. Well, the North success, but you know what I mean? That's the first one that hasn't failed. Defiance is now down to 3. That's good. Authority is now Empress. We're all lagging again. No. All right. During their raid, northern fighters even recover a hoard of golden gems shared between the treasury chiefs. So the kingdom goes, oh my gosh, guys, I got money to do some stuff now. And some chief's wealth has increased. Okay, good. All right. Imprisoned scholar. Let's see what this punk has to say. The North is vibing. Pretty good. The scholar you arrested, Your Highness, has been teaching the officers guarding his cell the economic sciences, and now they're negotiating for better pay. I'm going to pay them more. I just got a little money. Let's do it. Your officers are extremely pleased with their pay raise and congratulate themselves on their newfound negotiation skills. The scholar turns his attention to teaching them politics. Oh, great. I think we just need to kill that dude. What do you think? My authority went up. My treasury went down a little bit. But I like that decision for right now. Just for right now. If I was less money, I wouldn't have done it. All right, that's the season. All right. Ooh. All right, looks like Katie can take over the kingdom. Raise the kingdom's stability to at least a 9. What? I don't understand that. I'm at a 5. Oh. Hordeling attack, arms shortage, and your heir. Guys, I finally have I made it long enough in the game to have an heir. Your request for an heir is finally complete. You stand before the council holding a small child in your arms. Should I die, I ask that my crown be passed down to the council. Hall is filled with nervous silence. All right. I mean, son or daughter? You can't destroy me. You can't. Look at your military. You'll lose this time. Last time your military was at like a 6. I wouldn't chance it. You're really close to fulfilling your duties, so I would wait. Plus, you have a teammate you got to get on your side too. Stability is now civil. Assembled nobles break out into a polite applause. By designating an heir, you've cemented the stability of the kingdom. Though the common folk may lose some faith in the church, seeing their king extramarital adventures being forgiven so easily. So faith has gone down. Faith can't go any lower in the blue. Rakarth the exiled, your grace. May I be the first to congratulate you on legitimizing your son. What is his name? Bobcat the second. Listen, Crunchy Mom Cat, we got to have another child. We're naming him Bobcat the second. That's it. It's official. Baby number 9 on the way. How exquisite, Your Majesty. I'm sure little Bobcat the second will grow up to be a chip off the old block. Congratulations on finding an heir. Now you just need to fulfill your ambition to win the game. Accept a visit from the Spy Master soon. All right. Arm shortage and hordeling attack. Let's do the hordeling attack. Your Highness, I'm ruined. Hordelings have occupied my vineyard and driven my staff away. All right. What's hordeling? Grubby little creatures like fat green babies with claws. Hard to kill. Fire is the only way to get rid of them. Haven't you already had a fire? To get rid of them permanently. Whatever you do, we should do it soon. They're eating all my grapes. Why can't your fellow grandees help out? I have no time for petty problems such as these. I will assemble the council. Very well. Why can't your fellow grandees help out? I have no time for petty problems such as these. I will assemble the council. Let's do the council. What do you think, guys? Let's get you involved in the game again. I've done too much stuff here. I got to get you guys involved. Hire an adventurer from the guild to investigate? No. Don't take money away from me. Oh, there's not a good option here. All right. I'm going to do C as my choice. A, burn the vineyard with the hordelings inside. B, strong arm the other grandees into sending military help. I changed my mind. B. All right, ready, set, go. Here we go. Your vote counts here. You get extra points from me if you vote with me. Start locking these doors. It's nighttime. Sandwich? Sandwich? Have a sandwich? Oh, I gotta ask your mom if... Hey, Clark, hold on. Clark! I know he heard me. Zat punk. All right. Looks like we're strong arming. I lose a little wealth, I guess. Or they lose wealth. And the defiance goes up. Whew, they're furious. When the grandees grudgingly send their token force, a slaughter ensues. The hordelings put up this Miagre fight before scurrying into the hills. What a word. That is an awesome word I've never seen in my life. A meager. Is that how you spell meager? Oh, okay. It's Old English meager. Very small amount. Okay. All right. A meager fight before scurrying into the hills. Okay. Defiance is now furious. What did you say? I said Miagre. I didn't know. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Meager. Peculiar. This is a hard word for me to say. I don't know why. Peculiarly, the grandees discover that the hordelings filled Grandy Speedwagon. The second's wine cellar with spoons, so many that it's almost impossible to move down there. It will take some time before the vineyard is back up to full production, but Grandy's Speedwagon 2 is grateful for the help. So Grandy Speedwagon's wealth has increased 150. That's very nice. That's very nice. Stop saying that. Meager. 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 Meag. Meag. All right, are we ready? It does not sound like something else, Jurassic. Migre. Your Majesty, the situation is in the south is dire. The city watch in many of our cities is understaffed, and now crime is rampant. Even dueling has dwindled as minor nobles take up other hobbies like knitting and insect collecting. We must bolster our dwindling forces in the south. Who knows what will happen to our people without protection? Okay. What can be done to address the military downturn in the South? Hire a mercenary company to help protect the South. Conduct an extensive Southern recruitment campaign. Force farmers to join Southern military. The South has no need of soldiers. Leave them be. Oh. All right. All right, B, C, or D. Those are the options. I ain't paying no $1,500 for nothing. It ain't happening. My stability's going down to a 4, I feel. What's up, brother? Hey. 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 Come here. You call mom and ask her if what she wants to do with that chicken. Okay. All right, here we go. Continue. Voting has closed. 3 nobles voted for the South has no need for soldiers, let them be. And now Defiance is now treasonous. Wow. Stability. Okay, you're just going to leave us out to dry. The kingdom's instability makes it imperative that we are able to protect ourselves. We are nigh defenseless. Indeed, bandits and outlaws of all kinds quickly find the South a profitable place to conduct their operations. The South is struggling right now, guys. Real bad. Maybe we should raise their taxes too. I can rebel. You can. You can rebel. I've made it further than we're to the 3rd auction. I've 100% made it further, right? Well, rebel with 0 military. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. I feel a little bit better about my odds this time. Okay. Nobles use their personal wealth to bid on buildings, and only 2 of the highest are funded. Remember, only 2 of the highest are funded, so make sure you use your money wisely. 0, the number has 3,000 gold. JX1, DX1 has 2,300. KD, 2,000. Ricarth, 2,000. Jurassic, 1,100. And Speedwagon has 550. All right. Grand Bazaar, prison for the Grandies. Counts have library or aqueduct, and the chiefs have thieves guild or monument. Starting the auction in 60 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's do this. Ooh, 1,100 using all his money. You guys voted on different things? No. That 1,600 might have gone a long way there. Ricarth voted D. D. Why isn't it showing up? There it is. Okay. There it goes. Okay. D 1,500. Oh yeah, you don't have to vote anymore. That's for sure. Because 0, the number can't out. He can go above 1,100. Whoa. 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 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Looks like we got a Grand Bazaar. Trade has gone up 1, and we got the library stability has gone up 1. Okay, we are going to Rebellion report. Defiance is too high, and 1 or more regions is considering a rebellion. Rebelling will stop the region from advancing their schemes, and they can't be taxed or take part in normal votes. So you won't be taxed, but you also can't vote. Defiance is too low. Defiance is too low. Needs to be 8 or higher. 8 or higher. Okay. So on the verge of rebellion. Okay. So your ambition, the spot of heresy and pest infestation. If y'all rebel with no military, I'm pretty sure your region just loses stats. Yeah. Did you you rebelled? I wouldn't rebel. You're gonna most likely get destroyed unless you can get one of the other teams on your side. Yeah, I'm curious to see how it happens too. Okay. Okay, so a spot of heresy. Let's try this. Rakoth the Exiled, your grace, I'm stunned, outraged, and incensed. I've been summoned to trial by the Inquisition on some nonsense fabricated charges. They're claiming I'm part of a cult because the peculiar design of my crest and how I've exactly 10 people at every meal and the strange noises from hidden chambers. It's ridiculous. No one dares defend me on their own. They're too scared of the High Inquisitor. The trial is set, but the council must intervene, Your Highness. Though she remains silent, the council is keenly aware of the High Inquisitor's steely gaze from across the chamber. All right. So how will the council handle the accused? Search for a witness to defend Count Rakarth II, or help the Inquisition gather evidence against Count Rakarth, or suggest they pray for a good outcome. Come on. All right. I'm going A. Start vote. Literally. Don't let me get killed again. Why? I don't hit with it. Exclamation point, vote A, vote A. Guys, I need better lighting in here for myself. I don't like where the light is. It makes my eyes go like I'm tired. I'm not tired yet. All right, let's go. Continue. And the shotgun with 3 shots. The extended focus. All right, you guys got more money, and we raise the stability up. That's good. Now we just have to drop the grandies down a little bit. All right, let's see what happens. You distribute a proclamation among the counts asking for witnesses of Rakarth the Exiled II's innocence, but from the fear of the church... How did my stability go down? Oh my gosh! How? I just lost another... That's it. My daughter's fired. My crown is failing. I literally am losing pieces every time I do something with it. All right. And try and keep it on the ears here. There we go. Stability is now stable. That's bull crap. That is bull crap. Bruv, we're trying to help your stability so hard. I know. I'm sorry about the caps thing. I think it's set to like 10 or something like that. I don't know. I got to figure it out with Nightbot. Nightbot? I feel like I need to take Twitch viewers to be able to do a lot more than YouTube viewers. I got to change that. During the trial, Rakarth the Exiled II crumbles and can barely argue for their own innocence. Unsmiling, the High Inquisitor orders them taken away and thrown in Inquisition's special dungeons. Oh my gosh. This is bull crap. Yeah, are you dead again? I don't think you're dead. I think you're just in a dungeon for now. But what's not good is now you guys, I mean, literally in one fell swoop. Oh, your ambition. I have money I can throw at it. At the start of your reign, you said you wanted to be the greatest king who ever lived. You're well on track to achieve that aim. Well done, Your Majesty. Defiance is now aloof. Okay, so it went down a little bit. Okay. But to shut down the nobles scheming for a good, we need to build a reputation. Your advisors have some ideas. I'm on the third. Are you on the third for real? It said that? That sucks. Imagine dying. I joined 2 hours late and I'm the first to the third. Wow. We should crush these disloyal nobles, smash their armies, and force them to submit. On the other hand, Your Majesty, if you help us spread the zeal of the ninth god, the church will lend us our full support. With the backing of the church, the nobles wouldn't dare move against you. Crush all those plotting against you with an iron fist. Get elevated by the church to the status of a living saint. A wise decision, Your Majesty. I'll send the word to the priest. But of course, you need to be worthy. Your priority is to raise your authority of the kingdom and overall faith as much as you can. And of course, there can't be rebellion among the nobles. Okay. So I need faith higher. Maybe I should have done military. Have you checked trading yet? Check trading. Checked trading. Pest infestation. What do you mean? Last one of the season, guys. All right. Wow. I thought you got them all. How many luckies do you have? Have you been doing the lucky locator thing? All right. Gods be good. I can't stand this any longer. We've got these pesky little squags stealing food from our new fortress in the north. Our soldiers are starving. What's a squag? Surely you remember the trouble of the Grandy Speedwagon's vineyard. They never stop talking about it. They're small creatures. Can't the soldiers defend them off? They're small, but there's a lot of them. Huh, interesting. The squags must have moved into the cellars to steal food since so many farms are lying fallow. I don't want this going the way it did for the Grandy Speedwagon second. We just don't have enough food to support the soldiers and staff with these demanding hordelings grabbling towards us. Praise be this job to Najal, the knight martially tall, and his group of hardly adventurers. They clearly out of the whole swarm of squags for me last year. I swore I'd recommend them for the next job that came up. I could use the referral bonus as well. I used my lucky locator today just to see, and it gave me a normal water. That's hilarious. At this point, I just want them out, Your Highness. What should I do? All right, so the options for the chiefs, who are the only ones that are non-defiant right now. The zero the number should pay the adventurers to clear them out. Find someone who can talk to the squags. Reinforce food stores. I'm going to... All right, I'm going to veto the one. So A or C? Oh, you're talking about you're talking about just the locators though, and not the lucky locators. The lucky locators you get every single day by, I think, doing 30 sprites. Only zero the number gets to vote. Uh-oh, no one's voting. Uh-oh. Is Defiance going up? I'm assuming it's going up. The chiefs grumble about paying for outside help, but when Nijal, the knight martially tall, arrives, he lives up to his name. So Defiance is now enraged. It's gone down to 8. And Defiance is now grumbling for 3. Okay, so bounce out a little bit there. Your Majesty, I heard you had a squag problem. It's not me, it's the chief. He glances over at Chief Zero the number and snorts. Well sorted out, no questions asked. Najal the Nightmarish Tall descends upon the northern fortress with his formidable bands of miscreants. For once, his competence matches his ego. He chases out the squags using cleverly made fireworks. Fire being one of squags' few weaknesses, they scatter in fear. The chiefs pay Najal gratefully, and their soldiers get back into the usual routines. Grandee Jurassic 1 gets a small finder's fee for the trouble. So the north, some chiefs' wealth is decreased. Military is now powerful. Ooh. And the Grandees Jurassic Kiwi's own personal wealth has increased from 1,100 to 1,250. Did my Wi-Fi say no again? It did. It must have said no again. Suppose I am. Okay. Guys, I can't believe how long this game has gone. This is crazy. I'm blown away right now. This is insane. All right, in season. Okay, so I don't really need money. So I can just take the 300 and minus 100 in wealth. I don't want the Defiance to go up at all for anyone. I think I'm just going to keep it the way it is, guys. Gotcha. Okay, so I only get 200. Okay, that's fine. Let them be in revolt. All right, rebellion report. Let's see. So rebels and loyalists. Okay, there we go. Cannot start a rebellion. Needs to be 8 or higher. And then current rebelling. Okay, cool. All right. So we've got 3 rebellion. Here's the rebellion. Oh, I'm going rebellion first. It's not even a question. Let's kill them. Let's kill them. At long last, the Grandees have reached the boiling point. You are confronted with your throne room of the Grandee Speedwagon. Their eyes alight with righteous fury. The 9th God has judged your worthy pretender to the throne, and the Grandees of the South have listened. We will rise up and fight for Bellona, the true queen. This is a formal declaration of war. The next time we see each other, we'll be on the battlefield. Ah, bro. No, chill. You're going down with your 0 over here. It's going to happen. I'm going to get you, Jurassic. Seize them. Stability goes down, though. Oh, my gosh, dude. Either way, Divine goes out. Okay. All right. Let's bring it. All right. Grandee Speedwagon strides from your throne room without looking back. I didn't expect them to move so boldly, Your Majesty. Me either. With a 0 in their military. How did things get this bad? What are our chances? The Grandees don't even really have an army right now. We'll be fine unless they hire mercenaries from overseas and persuade another region to join the rebellion. Okay. Urge to murder rising. Yes, Your Majesty. Hold on to the feeling. You'll need it. So is his civil war. That's right, Your Majesty. The kingdom is divided. There will be a lot of death and suffering before all is over. I can't wait. I'll go dig out the trebuchets. What the fuck? What old English word is that? Trebuchets, trebuchets, No, I knew you were saying that. Trebuchets. Thank you. I said it right once. All right, opening strike. Here we go. All right, so the kingdom is blackened by faithless and dishonor, and the 9th God is weeping. And what have become, and whose fault is that? King Bobcat, the mad tyrant. Alas, you are right. We have no choice but to raise our banners, march in the capital, and install a better ruler, someone like the noble Bellona. But first, we must work out our opening move. Pray to the 9th. Let him help us decide. Our army is too weak to attempt any military action, unfortunately. If we suspect the counts may join our cause, we can call them to war. They'll be more likely to join us if the king's authority is low. Yes. We could also call upon church to condemn the king. Or finally, you could send off an assassin to nip this in the bud. All right, you guys get to pick alone. B, C, or D. It's Jurassic and well, I mean, I don't know if Speed has any opportunity right now. His internet might be they're having storms over there, so the nuns. Send an assassin after the king. Good luck. Good luck. Thank you for meeting me with such short notice. The sum you offered piqued my interest. You understand why the sum is so high, though. Yes, if you want me to assassinate the king. It is no trouble. I am a child of vipers. If you have the gold and you want a man dead, he is dead. It is... Get it done. It's unreal. It's unreal. Trying to kill the king. It's all right. My heir is in place. I'm not going to die. Bizarre news from the south today. The grandees with the hoarding problem, Speedwagon. The second, they're having even more trouble. Not only have their hoardlings returned, the whole of the south is now experiencing, wait for it, a spoon crisis. The ninth god wasn't happy with them, or some such. What is a spoon crisis? My little birds tell me that spoons all across the South have gone missing. People have been reduced to eating soup with their forks. A particular sort of plague as they go. Not like anything I've heard in the ninth teaching. I thought you might find it amusing in any case. She gives you the smallest hint of a smile, then bows and leaves. Okay. I think we're done with this season. All right, I get to change. The monarch marks their preferred voting. Okay, that's the monarch vote. The monarch can preferred voting option. If chosen, no. After voting, nobles can change. No, gosh, dang it! I like my stuff. I like nothing we can do. Yep, nothing we can do. All right, end year. Still revolting, guys. I've made it way further. The palace mutiny. Something's wrong. Okay, something's wrong. I'm pretty sure that's the assassin. Let's see if he kills me. It's an afternoon like any other. You're sitting atop your throne. Purple rebel with me. They can't rebel yet. I think they have to be at a 6. Really? You're sitting atop your throne listening to the petitions of the common folk. Merchants is droning in about the number of beggars in the capital's main square. Suddenly you spot a flash of movement across the corner. What's that? A hooded man steps forward in the crown, unsheathing and leathing a blade. The merchant's drowning shudders and stalls. Guards, guards. But your southern battle nuns are conspicuously not rescuing you. In fact, they've drawn their weapons and formed a line, preventing the watch from stepping in. The assassin steps forward completely unopposed and hurls the dagger. The assassin flings the blade. Your life flashes before your eyes. You could really die here. Duck. With cat-like agility, you die. Oh! Yes! With cat-like agility, you dive out of the way of the thrown knife, leaving it to thud harmlessly in the throne of the backrest. I don't know which one to pick. The crowd run about in panic. Officers sprint in all directions, shouting contradictory orders. By the time everyone's settled down, the assassin is long gone. Your Majesty, are you all right? No, I am not. Calm down, Your Majesty. The dagger has passed. The danger has passed. It's a good thing you were so quick. If that blade had hit you, she pulls out the knife. It had been embedded in the throw. Yeah, for real. I've gotten two succeed. That's my first succeeding on my own there. I suspect it was coated with venom of the scorpion cat. The slightest scratch, and you would have died. Indescribable agony. Who was the assassin? One of the children of the Viper, one of the most feared assassins of the kingdom, no doubt hired by the enemies of the South. Of course. The grandees will stop at nothing, even murder, to bring you down. Things could have gone very differently. Yes, I am. And now I'm going to destroy them. The Grandees have attempted to muster an army, but all they could do is gather a few old men and beardless youth. There's no soldier left in the South. We're doomed. Yes, I think we're doomed. Loyalists gained victory points, 5 victory points. With no army to speak, the Grandees cannot march the rebellion. They mill around the camp waiting for their king's forces to come and smash them to pieces. Smash, smash! The Palace of Mutiny. It is the officer of the watch, Your Majesty. They've been learning politics from the scholar that we've arrested, and now they're demanding a representative in the council. But why? Don't they know how annoying the others are? Who would represent them exactly? And that's never going to happen. So the officers of the watch, Your Majesty, they've been learning politics from the scholars, were arrested, and now they're demanding a representative of the council. Me, Your Majesty, I swear it's not my idea. So let's see what you guys say here. Damn, that was fast. Yeah, I knew that wasn't going to do anything. Yeah, true. Okay. There is no question of changing the constitution of the kingdom. Such a thing can not simply, but there is always other options. Okay. So dismiss all the officers. We don't need them. Convey a fake council they can sit on and bribe the watch to captain to lie to his men. Which one do you guys think? Am I back or no? I hope so. I'm going to just say bribe the watch captain. Let's see what you guys vote. You guys have 30 seconds. Vote with me. Oh, my son's making food. I'm hungry right now. I'm itching for some food. I need some tubby foodie in my belly. All right. 10 seconds. Oh, yeah, all these voters that can't vote because they're fighting me currently. Their defiance will go down to a 0 when I destroy them, right? All right, let's see. Continue. 3 nobles voted for bribe the watchman to lie to his men. In a matter of this much delicacy, the level of bribe required is fairly high, but the captain of the watch accepts it with good grace. He takes his resulting duty very seriously, disappearing off on his own to sit in with the council as often as twice a week, sometimes for hours at a time. Okay. All right. We have snacks and games if you team with me. I'm getting really hungry. I might team. I don't know. Bro just goes and takes a break, I imagine. Yeah. Yep. Okay. So here we are. The loyalist victory points are at 5. What does that mean? Bro just takes hour breaks. Pre-recorded. No, for real. Stop it. You stop it. I get up for 30 seconds to walk around so my butt doesn't get fat. That's all that happens. Okay, ready? End season. The war is ended. The Grandees are mustering their troops, Your Majesty, and their guard is down. It's the perfect time to strike. I've discovered a hidden mountain pass that'll allow us to slip our troops into the southern undetected. We can end this rebellion before it starts. Make it so. It would be nice. Are you sure we can do that? Yeah, make it so. Make it so. Your marshal rides out in the orders, leaving you to await anxiously for the outcome of the battle. And the next few days are agony. When he finally arrives and she strides into your throne room with a triumphant gleam in her eyes. Marshal, report. Tell me what happened. What took so long? Just as I suspected, the Grandees' army was a disorganized mess. They didn't stand a chance. We ambushed their troops and drove them into the river, leaving them to face dismal choice: death or spear, or death of drowning. Military can't go any lower. By the time we were done, their whole army was slaughtered. Our troops found themselves loose in their south, totally unopposed. So I ordered a massive push through their lands, looting and pillaging the whole way. As we speak, Your Majesty, our armies are laying siege to the Grandees' Jurassic fortress. That was quicker than expected. It sounds suspicious, like We've won. It sounds suspiciously like we won. We'll make the Grandies pay for their betrayal. I'll leave it up to you. First off, I need to go and siege the bloody castle. Victory! The Marshal rides back out overseas for the siege. A few days later, you see where the Grandies Jurassic's castle has fallen, and just like that, the rebellion is over. Soon the armies of the counts of the chiefs are parading through the city, waving their banners and showing off their loot. Trade is now dynamic. Trade is now modest. Some counts' wealth increased. Some chiefs' wealth increased. I have military. Yeah, I doubt it. Yeah, I probably would have. Meanwhile, Grandies Jurassic, the leader of the rebellion, is brought to you in chains. Common folk crowd into the palace to watch the trial. Kill me if you'd like, but the ninth god knows that what I did was righteous. Sentence Grandies Jurassic to death. Authority. Let's see what happens here. Defiance goes down. Military goes down. Authority goes up. Stability goes up. Jurassic, I heart you for being in all my streams. Stiff-backed and silent, Grandies Jurassic is dragged out to the city square and led up onto a platform before the roaring masses. The executioner, his axe falls. The head bounces into the crowd, and common folk kick around with you like a soccer ball. And just like that, the South is defeated. The rebellion is over. The kingdom is yours again. Stability and authority have risen. All the defiance is zero except for yours. And now you are number 2. I'm never coming here again. Don't say that. Don't say such ghastly things. All right. That's cool beans, man. That's cool beans in the season. Does that mean I win? Do I win? Has my heir taken over? Okay, we're going to start an auction. You guys have tons of money. The chiefs can build a monument or a theater. Damn you, grasshopper. I don't like having to do this all the time. I don't know what's going on with the software. Counts. Grand Bazaar or library or Deer Park or prison for the Grandies. Are we ready for the auction? You still have your ambition to do. Yeah, that's true. I do. What is my ambition? It's to get faith up. Yeah, and my faith is super low. So far, D, the library is funded, and E, the Deer Park is funded. Why does the farming go down with Deer Park? Shouldn't that kind of go up? $95. That's awesome. 16 seconds. I mean, purple, you could get 2 probably. I know that Zero the number's coming in at the end. He's going to take like 1,500 and do something. He didn't. Wow. I'm surprised. I thought he would have gone with like that first one. You guys got stability and trade up. Okay. The counts are killing it. Low on lumber, an urgent meeting, and ambition, sainthood. Let's do the other things. Just okay. I want to see these just so I know what they are. If I somehow win, your greatness. Will you tell the superstitious? Your greatness. Will you tell these superstitious counts to get over themselves and let us harvest their trees? We need the wood for our craftspeople. I told you 1,000 times, Chief, that forest is thoroughly haunted. You'll damn us all if you go logging there. You wanted to? But you sold us a logging contract and said contract has no exclusions for haunting. Your greatness, the counts can't be allowed to wiggle out of their commitments. All right. So, should the chiefs be allowed to harvest the lumber from the haunted forest in the east? The chiefs have a contract in Mago logging. Let them harvest the lumber, but share the proceeds with the counts. Turn the forest into a joint northern eastern hunting reserve, or fence the area off to make sure no one goes near it. Do not log that forest. All right, you ready to vote? And here we go. Everyone gets to vote now, including you, Jurassic. You get to vote again. Give me those trees. I love doing reverse voting, because I don't know if some of you are seeing it, but yeah, let them harvest the lumber, but share the proceeds. All right, let's see what it says. Let's see what happens. All right. So, with the council's express permission, hundreds of northern lumberjacks rush into the haunted forest and gleefully cut down the trees. Hey, trade succeeded. Yay. My McDonald's Wi-Fi is shocking. Are you next to a McDonald's using their Wi-Fi? A legion of carts, wagons, and boats transport the lumber back to the north, and the counts receive a small commission for their trouble. What were they so afraid of anyway? Trade is now dynamic. Defiance can't go lower. Some counts' wealth has increased. That's awesome. It'll be fine, I think. Yeah. Yep, maybe. All right, we're going to go to an urgent meeting. Our evening with the dinner of the Queen Consort Sorsha, the spy master strolls into the room. She gently places a sheaf of paper at your elbow. What's this? A newly satirical poet's surface, Your Majesty. They call themselves the Sapphire. It could even be a group. My agents haven't unearthed much more than that. Fortnite's Thursday at the start of the new season. For me, I'm gonna be doing it Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then by that time we'll have had a Friday where you guys can vote on what we're playing next Friday. And you guys can literally put in whatever you want. My suggestions is put it in the den what you guys want to play, and then I'll make a poll inside of the you get to pick what games I want to play in game requests, but then I'll put a poll up for what you guys want to play together, because I want to do something that we could play like together, you know. On Fortnite, yes. Yes. Is that the only way for Fortnite? Yes. What's so bad about that? You can stop watching me? Is that what's going to happen? Anyway, let's go to the next thing here. I read it. Scorcha leafs through the papers. Oh, they've got a nice turn of phrase, whoever they are. The Sapphire mostly turns their ire towards the counts of the East. Rampant and cruel sit the counts of the East. Torment won't soothe the terrible beast. I don't think that's right. Ha, I like it. Many agree with you. These poems are becoming hugely popular. The Sapphire holds the counts responsible for their lack of robust military in the area. They do have a point. If this carries on, the count may pressure the crown to step in, or the people of the East may grow discontented. This should be investigated. I quite like the poetry myself. Okay. Spymaster bows, leaving you with Sorsha to your dinner. Okay. Ambition, sainthood. Here we go. Your Majesty, I have received messages from the priests beyond the capital. They've been working hard to promote your power in every sermon. As they should. I love the church and the state working together. Listen to the priest's letter. Yay. This is looking good, right? Your command of the kingdom is masterful, Your Majesty. The nobles are in no position to push back against you. Bobcat, can I play with you on Thursday of the new season? I'm going to be playing with Body Bag Dad for sure. Body Bag Dad for sure on that day. I'm going to be playing with a few people for the new season that are in my collab stuff. So probably not. Man. Can I say it like I think you would have said it? Man. Your command of this kingdom is masterful. Your Majesty, the noble is in no position to push back against you. Stretch now. Now the true journey of sainthood begins. We will scour the kingdom for miracles so that you can show the holiness of your rule. Excellent news. Please thank the priest for me. Oh, they need no thanks more than ever. They serve the crown and the ninth as one. I shall write to the priests directly, and they will investigate any potential miracles. So I have a 10% chance of getting this. Wait for a miracle. After a few weeks, the Archbishop returns with an immensely sour expression. In the east, a pig seemed to be sick, but then she got up and walked. And a villager in the north claimed that his statue of Saint Bertrand started crying, but his neighbors say it was just the rain. We must bring the lost sheep back to the flock. Without a faithful kingdom, there's little that can be done to improve your chances of victory. Focus on increasing the kingdom's faith as much as possible in the next 2 seasons. Man, I thought I won. Would it be mean if I one gun you this first game of the season? No, wouldn't be mean. It wouldn't be mean at all. But you don't know what the guns are. Yeah, you're back. And I said, no, it wouldn't be mean at all if you one gun me the first game of the season. Not at all. All right. Let's see here. Bribe, common tax, cruel tax. The counts clear some woodland to build new mills, making 500 wealth. The other nobles gain wealth. All right, we're good. We're good with money, right? A tactical pistol. Interesting. Okay. In the season, heretical discovery, city of songs, and winter chill. We already know what the winter chill is, by the way. How long is this stream? I don't know. We might have to cut it. Man. It's almost 11. Brr, the eastern winter has been especially cruel this year, Your Highness. I can still feel it in my bones. Ha! You counts don't know the meaning of the word cold. Your Grace, this is no joke. We can add more logs to the fire. It's not just about me in the east. And the river's frozen and the people won't work for fear of frostbite. My butler touched an iron fence post and lost his entire finger. I need faith to go up. None of these are faith. All right, I'm going to pick that one. You guys get to choose. Jurassic, stop. She's going to mute you. Don't do it. Katie will mute you. Cool cat, cool cat. Dude, he made bread. I'm going to eat a piece of toast. This kid made me bread. I got to eat something. It's bad.
You the mayonnaise out?
No,
Don't eat one of the pieces.
I'm going to eat a piece of bread. Yeah, make another piece. I'm hungry, dude. I'm hungry, dude. No.
Dad, can I eat? Dad, can I eat?
Found it.
Can I eat that?
So I just lost all my money?
Can I eat?
Wow.
Can I eat?
What do you want? You got to go put a shirt on, dude. You can't be in the stream. Get out of here.
Dad, I'm hungry too. Dad,
You're hungry. You just you didn't eat your spaghetti, right? Can you give them a couple of graham crackers?
The spaghetti's right there.
Did you hear me? Okay. Yeah, Jurassic settle. They're eating. Okay. Dear Lord, exactly. You gotta go? Good night, buddy. All right. Along with the food and extra seed for the coming spring, the Eastern farmland should be in a better shape next year, barring any unforeseen incidences. I lost a lot of money there. This is not looking good. The City of Songs. Okay, good afternoon, Majesty. I have news about the satirical poet, the Sapphire, the one who doesn't like the counts indeed. Okay, I've discovered her identity. Ooh, it's Scorcha. I knew it. I said it before it popped up. You saw it. Is there no active grandees? Yeah. Where's he's probably sleeping. Michael's sleeping, right? There's no soft way to say it. It's Scorcha. Why would she do that? How dare you slander her? I had no idea she was such an artist. You should speak to her about this. You find Scorcha lounging in the garden. So I've been looking into the calcinations of limestone. These are words I've never said in my life. Is something the matter? Ask about the poems. Leave the topic alone. Ask about the poems. Her eyes widen. Oh, you notice. Yes. I've been doing a little bit of writing when I have the time. Scorcha shuffles her feet. I know you're the Sapphire. Oh, by the gods. I couldn't hide anything from my dear husband. I need to lay myself bare. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. What are you talking about? Rest in peace. Are you talking to someone else? I'm not about to die, am I? Don't think there's any active grandees. Yeah, it's 4 a.m. Yeah. I wish I could let him stay up. No. It's good. Oh, by the old gods, I couldn't hide anything from my dear husband. I need to lay myself bare. Why do you dislike the Count so much? What do you think you're doing? Let's do that one. When I was younger, Count Katie visited the North on a diplomatic trip. While they were touring my homeland, they took my liking to one of my clan's ancestral stones. They ordered it shipped back to the East. We were too late to stop this insult against the ancestors' memory. Ever since then, my entire clan has sworn a feud against the Counts. Once a thief, always a traitor. That's our chiefs. I haven't finished that one yet. So it's a personal thing. Very much so. It means a lot to me. So what now? I take it you won't unmask me in front of the world. My poetry must be heard. Why is nothing faith? Like, I can't raise faith. I don't understand it. Can you write poems in my favor instead? I can do that, I suppose, but mark my words, you can't trust these Counts. The Sapphire turns their attention to praising the crown. The theme is less popular, and their work fades as the next big thing arises. But at least the Counts of the East relax. Okay. Stability went up. That's good. I still need the faith to go up. Heretical discoveries. Okay, so this is faith related. Your esteemed highness, I bring you troubling news. Someone took the ninth's name in vain again. If you say it's troubling, then it must be. A group of individuals in the East are meeting in secret to preach heretical teachings and engage in rituals. They are the worshippers of the deposed gods. They believe that the 8 will one day return to cast down the 9th god and all his followers. In other words, they are devil worshippers. Regrettably, I require the council permission to launch a proper investigation. Otherwise, my inquisitors would have destroyed the cult before it had the chance to spread. I can't have faith go down. Faith is raised. Defiance has gone up, but faith is raised. Why are the Chiefs' faith at 0? What do I have to do? Yeah, they are. Yeah. All right. Haunted furniture. And that's in the Chiefs. Let's check this one out first. Maybe this can do some faith stuff. Someone stop that armoire. Just as you're on your way to the council hall, an antique cabinet runs past you at blinding speed. Granny Jurassic the first, Jurassic 1 the second follows in close pursuit. Oh, they're not going to be able to vote. So I get to vote this. Oh, greetings, Your Majesty. I'm having someone... No, you probably all get to... I'm having someone trouble you in my furniture. A cabinet is running at an armoire. I bought it from Chief Zero, Zero the number, just last week. Of course, today I hear that it has been happening to all that scoundrel's merchandise. I warned you, that good-for-nothing filcher. The forest they chopped down was an ancient heartwood grove. The trees were alive. They're still alive. Please, Your Majesty, the council must step in. Oh, by the way, guys, before you guys do this vote, we have a new addition to the farm coming tomorrow, a ram. We're getting a ram for $200 to knock up our 3 sheep this winter so we can have more babies. So that'll be fun. I'll post that on Discord probably as well as, I don't know if you guys are following me on Instagram, but I'm trying to do some stuff there. Hey, Hedigo. Thank you for joining! ! Join. I appreciate it. And I don't know if you saw, but Optimal Wolf, the extension is broken again. What do you mean? Wait, what's broken about it? Got no idea how much money I got, but it's all right. Oh, gotcha. Okay. The extension is very buggy, yeah. Okay. If you guys need me to slow down or do something different, I'll do it for sure. But I don't know if you saw, Hedigo, I don't know if this is your first stream, but Optimal Wolf gave you a free sub for the month, so that's pretty sick. You got extra emotes and stuff I made, so it's pretty cool. What's up?
Tell John.
Oh, you're the best. John's not on.
Hermano.
Oh, thanks for the follow. Yeah, that's awesome.
Isn't he in the stream watching?
Hmm?
Isn't he in the watching stream?
Mm-mm. I don't know. Oh, all right. So we can arrest Chief Zero the number and throw out the northern furniture. Perform an ancient Eastern ritual to purge the spirits, or chain everything to the floor from now on. Guys, I got to veto the first one, man. I can't lose any. It's just too much loss there. So B or C, perform an ancient Eastern ritual to purge the spirits or chain everything to the floor from now on. My king, the noble list. I don't know who I am. You're about to know as soon as you vote. I think you'll know in just a minute. Did you vote? There you go. You're the grandees. All right. I think it's because most of the grandees had to go. Either one went. They actually both had to go to bed. So the ones that were on, I didn't. It didn't take my customizations. Grandee, it is. All right. You are playing with fire, Council, permitting heathen ritual just to save a few pieces of furniture. The ninth god will judge you for your hubris. That's awesome. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Count Ricard the Exile the Third pours over dusty tombs and ancient texts for any mention of creepy trees or haunted forests. They return a week later with a grim expression. We've angered the tree spirits by trapping them inside armoires and cabinets and tables. And what have you what have you really should have seen that one coming? The only solution is an ancient dance requiring the highest authority in the land. I'm afraid that means you, Your Majesty. So I'll do it if I have to. We'll bring down Faith. Can't do that one. It says you have. I have to wiggle my butt around like a frog. Forget it. Defiance goes up. Stability goes down. Wealth goes down. Guys, I have a goal in mind. I don't want to lose you guys, but we'll see. All right. I should be good for food for now. I'll save the rest for after. I probably should have. I didn't want to lose any faith, though. All right, let's see where we're at. I've sent my priest to investigate any potential miracles and send word once they find something. Hopefully we hear back soon. Come on! Little of note has happened and suggests anything miraculous, Your Majesty. Worse, the people are drifting away from church's services. We must bring back the lost sheep to our flock without the faithful kingdom. To improve your chances of victory, focus on increasing your faith as much as possible in the next 2 seasons. Oh my goodness, guys. All right. Contested wreck. Okay. Contested wreck. An opportunity, Your Majesty. A Kurth ship sunk last week just... An opportunity, Your Majesty. A Kurth ship sunk last week just off our shore, off our coast. I request permission to salvage the wreckage. Kurth vessels are always full of valuable things. The faith one, yeah. Wait. I might be off your coast, but it's our waters. By the 9th. In fact, it's closer to our city of... I said this right the other day. Sarinza. Than any of yours. I mean, all I have to do is stall? Okay. But you ceded those waters years ago in exchange for a chest of silver. You were having money problems. Your greatness, esteemed council, don't let this liar fool you. All right, ready? Here we go. Voting is commenced. Allow the chiefs to salvage the ship. Allow the grandees to salvage the ship. Salvage the ship, but return any bounty to Kurth. And leave the wreck alone. Since I have a minute, I'm going to bite. Hedigo saw it. Reverse. All right, the grandees get it. But the operation doesn't go over the ground, so to speak. The reefs where the ship sank are dangerous and full of sharks. After dozens of divers go missing and are presumed eaten, the whole thing is called off. That's awesome. All right. That's it, right? Okay, I'll save your blistering heat for a few minutes if you're going to be back. After the... We'll be right back after these short messages. All right, we'll call for an apprentice. Bad news, Your Highness. Oh. Bad news, Your Highness. A meddling wizard has set up shop at Skolheim. I believe it is Gordius, the Stone Talker. Wizards have managed to tame creations itself. They wield untold power and are naturally distrusted by the church. Even the High Inquisitor wouldn't dare move against them openly. Oh God, a wizard, not again. Gordius has dominion over rock and metal and stone and the deep places in the Celeste Oth. He's put out a call for a new apprentice, which is a rare event. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for many. Droves of unwashed, glory-seeking villagers from all over the north are lining up for their chance. Not just peasants. I, Ricard the Exiled III, have also decided to apply. The competition will be fierce, but those peasants are no match. I will be the most powerful noble this council has ever seen. You couldn't put your clothes on if it wasn't for your servants' help. We can't let this go ahead. To have a potential wizard on a council would present a clear and dangerous conflict of interest. Wizards answer only to themselves. Their power is unmatched, such that entire kingdoms cannot stand against them. Even an apprentice on council would be disastrous. Conte Ricard the Exiled III could use magic to interfere with votes, or you, for that matter. Then we shall assemble the council. God bless you, Your Majesty. All right. So allow Count Ricard the Exiled III to become Gordius' apprentice. Require they forfeit their noble title in order to become an apprentice. Or forbid Ricard the Exiled from traveling to Skolheim. Welcome back! Just starting a vote right now. A, B, or C. If you vote with me, you get 500.
I made a pancake.
What about? I suppose that is an acceptable compromise. Ricard the Exiled III begins their journey to Skolheim immediately. Ricard's wealth is dropped to 0. Are you about to be a 4th, by the way, Ricard? Oh, man. Can I buy you guys off in faith?
Why do you have this now?
Ricard the Exiled III has died. Ricard the Exiled IV has joined the council. Ricard! All right, guys. Why? Exactly. It's crazy. You died so quickly the first 2 times. You lasted quite a bit longer that time. A new honor guard. Yeah, because they let me die. We'll go blistering heat first, and then we'll go new honor guard. Your Majesty, Your Majesty, dreadful tidings. Summer has been exceedingly hot this year, and citizens have been dying from the heat. The harvest will be poor, as you can imagine. Dang, not having good trade. This is weird. Like I said, in another kingdom, Uzrakarths breed rapidly. Yeah. Yeah. I should be part of the Rakarths. That's what I've done. The harvest will be poor, as you can imagine. Not my problem. Farming and trade go down. Is there something I can do? Okay. So before I play again, I got to resync with Twitch. Is that what you mean? Jurassic. It's Kiwi's ghost. Look at you. Perhaps if your highness and the council are willing. All right, let's see what the council wants to do. Oh, welcome back. You just need to reboot the game. Okay. So you want me to exit out, try and reboot the game and see if it fixes it? Let's do this. Let's do this before we end the season, and I'll try it real quick and see if it works. All right. So, how will the kingdom react to the heat wave in the south? Force peasants to work through the summer. Mandate midday siestas. 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 All right. Hey, it's B or C, guys. I'll let you guys pick. Okay. It saves on the map between between votes. So I should join him. Damn it. Were you going to force peasants to work through the summer? Were you going to do A? I'm so glad I left the veto on there for this one. Yeah, you wanted A. Yeah. I knew it. I knew it. You wanted A. All right, there we go. All right.
Why are you not eating it, Dad? Dad, why are you not eating it?
Because I'm playing and I don't want to annoy the people watching by eating too much. You implement special measures in the South to account for the hostile climate. The peasantry are grateful, and in turn, so are the grandees. Defiance is now cordial. Man, they were the ones that tried to kill me earlier. At the moment, man, you are in game. But if you have customizations, got you. Okay. So I think that's end of season. So you want me to, let me do the new honor guard real quick. All right. I get to pick you guys and then we'll do it before the end of season and I'll back out. Yeah, he's on phone. Yeah. The traitorous honor guard who left you to die will no doubt find bloody justice, Your Majesty, but we must move on. We must replace him at once. The king needs protection. What are my options? Each region offers a selection of elite guards, the chiefs with their most famous warrior heroes, the counts and the knights of the Order of Drowned Rose. And the grandees offer the fiercest battle nuns from the Sisterhood of Steel.
Dad?
Yeah, I don't think I'm doing the nuns again. My faith is low. Of course, since your previous honor guard from the Southern battle nuns, whose piety didn't stop them stabbing you in the back, we shouldn't risk it at all. Okay, let's see here.
Dad?
Do whatever you want to do, Jurassic. You're the one that keeps asking me for free stuff. You should already have like 7,000 going towards your goal. Yes, there was. Yeah. The grandees, actually. I think the one you're a part of, Jurassic, wants to always kill me. And he had 0 military and lost. Luckily, his knight or his the dagger, I got out of the way of the dagger because he sent someone to kill me.
Dad?
Yeah. And it was the first time I ever succeeded in this game. Like, ever succeeded in this game. What's up, buddy?
Can I have this?
No. Here, take that. Go watch. All right, let's see here. Let's see. So tell me about the Northern Warriors. Bearded oafs with axes and no manners. They'll get drunk and cause trouble in the palace. No discipline at all, and I guarantee you they won't run off on some random quests, but they're honorable and in a fight unbeatable. Okay. Tell me about the Eastern Knights. In Order of the Drowned Rose are highly respectable. They'll understand palace etiquette, but it's been years since they fought an actual battle. They mostly write poems these days. Okay. So I can't do the battle nuns. I've made my decision. I guess I got to go with the first one. I can do. I mean, it's got to be the Northern Warriors, guys. I would have brought you into this, but yeah. The assassin, yeah. The assassins always suck, yeah. Yeah, we killed it the last time someone brought it. Actually, it was him again. He brought the assassin last time. The North has been loyal a bunch, yeah, for sure. Defiance is down there, but unfortunately, the East went up. The warrior heroes arrive a few weeks later. They swagger in with their big grins and bigger axes, belching and singing and roaring out unsavory jokes. One of your courtiers faints. Okay, so that's it. Do you guys want me to reset and see if your stuff comes back? It's up to you guys. To be a noob, I think I'm in a pretty good spot. LOL. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Okay. True. All right. Auction time. I'm going to give you guys a minute to look at it. Chiefs, AB, Cathedral Stadium, Counts, CD, Grand Bazaar and Library, and the Grandees Observatory or Prison, EF. Are we ready? Gotcha. Am I saying, is it Hidigo? Am I saying that right? I think we might have found someone too good at the game. Only one thing I funded. Oh, better the king loses. I don't like this. Why is there only one thing this season? What is this? It's been a long day coming after a long week and a long year. Come to think of it, you're ready for bed. Good night, dear. Bobcat II is fast asleep in a cradle, sighing with relief. You climb back into your own bed. Sorcha is already fast asleep. Don't ruin it. You dream that you're in vast glittering city of magnificent spires and floating temples. You're surrounded by strange little fairy folk and golden eyes and golden tongue. They're trying to warn you of something, but you can't quite hear them. Then they are swept away by an invisible force. A hideous masked figure in robes walks down the now empty street, flanked by Count Katie and Shavuk, the Count's claimant to your throne. Greetings, Your Majesty. Surprised to see us? Where am I? What's happening? You are in the apiary, the dream realm, the place where reality meets. We don't have time for lore. Let's just get this over with. Using magic almost feels like cheating, I suppose. I'll feel guilty about it later after my coronation. Thank you for bringing us here to gloat, Great Wizard. Now please take this pathetic specimen somewhere far, far away. All right, let's go. Press your wraps one pale hand around your shoulders. Your feet begin to move. Of their own accord, trudging along beside the wizard. And then the ground drops away as you take flight. Far behind you, Count Katie, and your usurper dwindle in dots, then vanish from sight completely. Not anymore, you don't. Consider yourself retired. You leave a glimmering city behind and fly across a baffling dreamscape, across fields of pink snow and dancing stars and gnashing teeth. How long are you flying? Minutes, months? At long last, you find yourself barreling towards a swirling portal in the sky. Pestia halts in midair, but your momentum carries you forward. Farewell, Your Majesty. I hope a new world offers you a new beginning. And then you're flying through a portal and everything goes dark. You awaken to find yourself in utter darkness. The air is cold and your breath comes in white plumes. It is silent as the grave, and you find yourself not wanting to shout. You walk and walk and walk through the endless blackness. You wish you could shake the feeling that something's watching you. Eventually, you bump up against something, a brick wall. Following the wall, you find a door unlocked, merciful. You step through. On the other side, there's harsh white light, a group of skeletons, and huddled around the card table. One of them is wearing a green visor. Without even looking up, they deal you in. You sit down, heart pounding. Somehow you know you're playing for something more important than money. Ah! This is ridiculous! I can never win. I just played the longest match I've played. I got to go back. You guys have written a lot of stuff. Let's see. That's crazy. King game over. Hey, I'm down to win. Haha. I always appreciate people who try. Hype, hype. But it's like a 50 shots. Someone gets it right. GG counts. It's head dig O. Kind of surprised. I've been Chiefs game the whole time. Counts win. LOL. Ricarth. Oh, come on, guys. Of course, Katie. I hope you appreciate me steering the Grandies to help the counts at the end. Friends, you guys are evil. You guys are a bunch of evils. Evils peoples. That's crazy. I even matted my hair all down for that. After one of the highest stakes games of poker ever played, King Bobcat folded on a bad hand and became just another skeleton around a card table. He never saw Celeste Oth again. The chief's agreement with the ice giants fell apart, and the giants ended up attacking the north instead. The subsequent war kept the chiefs too busy to worry about matters of the throne. Unable to convince the peasants to act in time, the Grandies' scheme fizzled into irrelevancy. Perhaps next time they'd take matters into their own hands instead of hinging their plans on the whims of the common folk. After King Bobcat vanished mysteriously from his bed, Shavuk and the counts was best positioned to occupy the power vacuum left behind. None dared challenge the succession, fearing the wrath of the wizard Pestia. 4 years, guys. 2 years, 2.5 years longer. Sorcha of the North, King Shavuk. Listen, guys. I had fun, even though you guys destroyed me again. All right. So, that was fun. That was good. Let's go to chat real quick. All right. So you guys missed a segment this morning. I'm going to start my stream off with this. I don't think I'm normally going to end it with it. But I just wanted to tell you guys a little bit about it. Tis the nature of, yeah. Yep. Tis the nature of the nature. Yep. Daily affirmations. Yes. Okay. So I'm going to show you guys it. You guys tell me what you think. It's from a really cool SNL sketch from way back in the day. Even before I was a kid, saw it later on in life, things like that. So anyway, I hope you guys enjoy it. The camera's probably out of position. I'm going to make sure the camera's in position every time, but I'm going to do it here real quick. I might do it at the end of streams. I don't know. We'll see. This makes me look absolutely terrible. So I think it's a little bit more funny that way. But yeah, let's go ahead and do it. Welcome to Daily Affirmations with Bobcat's Droid. Hi, everyone. This is Bobcat's Droid. Bobcat, you're good enough, you're smart enough, and doggone it, people like you. And for all of you out there watching, you're good enough, you're smart enough, and doggone it, people like you too. I'm so tired right now. It's crazy. I'm so tired right now. Anyway, that's Daily Affirmations. Hope you guys like it. I'm going to be starting off the stream with that pretty much all the time. Maybe say some different stuff, but that's pretty much what was said in the thing. So I'm pretty sure we have the same exact headphones. Oh, really? I just got them. I got the Arctis Nova 7 Gen 2. I freaking love them so far.
Dad.
I shall probably disappear considering the kingdom has once again shifted and we don't look to be doing another round. Not tonight, but we will. If you haven't joined Discord, you should join Discord. It really depends. So we're going to be doing them on Fridays, most likely if we do them more often, for sure. But yeah, I'm going to let people pick what we play together. So you guys can decide if there's other games you like. Tomorrow we are playing words, like word games, specifically words on stream. So you guys can come in. It'll be 7 to 9 tomorrow, pretty tight 7 to 9 tomorrow, because we'll be rocking a lot on Thursday for Fortnite and the new changeover here. So I really hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Yes, thank you. Exclamation point Discord. So we're going to rock out to our favorite band. If you guys know the song, put it in the chat. It is Good Kid with Madeline. You want to say goodnight to everybody?
Good night.
Good night, everybody. Thank you guys so much for coming to the stream. Really appreciate it. I appreciate Katie staying up so long in Britain over there. Appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for watching and enjoy Madeline as we end this stream. I cannot believe how long I went. It's crazy. That's what she said. Nope, she didn't say it. Allegedly. No, she's never said it. All right, here we go. Madeline. Enjoy it, guys. I'll be in the stream until it ends.
And even when you lost your head of shame and so much gone, I stood beside you then and there until the gut was done.
And even when I lost myself in all of those tall trees, you took me down, you held me up, you patched my bloody knees.
And then when we were older, there were miles between. I conjured you an apparition to show you what we'd seen.
The sun, the earth, the wind, the rain, and holding out for change. And all the snow you couldn't let go, you danced atop a train. I'll go wherever you go. 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 I'll go. I'll go
noon. The sun had shone, the earth as well. Our eyes were to our moons. And even when we lost ourselves to something in between, the words we shared are all still there to show us where we'd be. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go